Matrognom_143 just subscribed for 22 months. The Bella Bunny just subscribed for 24 months. Hashtag glamcoretuna.
The bouncer.
Oh God. How long's it been?
The bouncer.
Has it really just been 1 week? What the hell? It feels like I've been gone for a month. Oh my God. I'm so rusty. Oh, reverb's working though. I figured. The squirter. Okay, let me see. Bella, thank you for the raid, by the way. What were you up to? Let me see here.
Zanelron just subscribed for
Wheel
25 months.
Ooh, how'd the Wheel of Fortune go, by the way? Is it one of these things where it's a game that... Actually, wait, is this... I think they've made a lot of Wheel of Fortune games. Is this like an NES version of it? Or is this a modern Wheel of Fortune title? Switch version? Is it rigged? I've never liked the idea of game show console games because I feel like in my gut of guts, the sub-gut, I feel like the game is cheap.
Jesus Christ!
Hazard Pay Giado X100.
Hazard Pay, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Let me see here. Let me play catch up. Hazard Pay, thank you for the 100 bits. Zaron, thank you for the 25. And Bella for the 24. Oh goodness. Thank you all so much. And also, Metronome 22 with the Prime as well. My goodness. We're getting up in the numbers, y'all. We're getting up in the numbers. 2 years, yeah. Thank you all so much. Also, oh no, it's Foe. Thank you for the follow, by the way. There have been a few things that have happened. I had to can the streams this week just because I don't think I was in a good headspace for streaming. Not down in the dumps, just kind of like, you know, when your mind is preoccupied. I don't feel like it wouldn't have been up to my caliber. Hang on, let me throw away the tea. Get off there! Tea's over. Hello, hi, it's me. They changed the hype train thing? That's weird. It's different. Why is it different? They changed something on that. I'm trying to think what it is. It's like there's a lot of wasted space on the meter. Ow! Nice throw. Hi. Anyway, hello, folks. I'm still alive. Hello. There have been a few developments this week. My goodness. Okay. Probably the shorter, sweeter one, I guess. I was going to stream my playthrough of a GTA server thing. I was kind of flailing around with a character for the first few days, and then I opted to just go for a dumbass character that was effectively somebody in a Sasquatch suit that only spoke in broken words. I liked it. I thought it was fun. People seemed to like it. That's all that mattered. At first, I was going to go with the southern fella, but then so GTA RP has a lot of weird ways the energy could flow, if I may get into intangibles. Time for houses. Yeah, the houses are coming. Don't worry. I have many houses on tap. So the thing is, the Sasquatch was not southern. Well, who can say? I'm not familiar with the Sasquatch one. The Sasquatch verbiage and accent. Also, Chaos Set. Thank you for
Chaos
17.
_set just subscribed for 17 months. Ooh. Upside of being sick and off work is that I can at least see weird houses in real time.
Real time, baby. Thank you for the 17, by the way. Yeah, hope you feel better, by the way. I know for the folks here in the US, most of us, I believe, have Labor Day tomorrow, so hopefully 3-day weekend for a good number of folks here. The Southern Sasquatch, the skunk ape, the skunkape, never heard of them. So, let me see. Hey, Kefka. Just bullshitting before the house stuff. So, originally it was going to be the Southern guy, and I was going to be just plugging like a little joke. I was going to be trying to shill like bullshit ideas to people, or maybe just shunting in promo codes for made up stuff. Like if I'm doing medical work on somebody, one of the things was I was going to say, by the way, if you want to use promo code JED on gangsups.com, you can get one of them shaker balls, got an anime lady on it. My accent's not prepared, I'm sorry. Little dumb stuff like that, but I was kind of like, from how chaotic things were, I couldn't quite ever get to a point where I could talk to folks about that, because usually you'd come up on somebody who was dead, there'd be multiple people corralled around, and they'd already be talking over you, so it's like, okay, this isn't gonna work. So I kind of like kicked the tires while dealing with the other topic for the week, which I'll get into, and I think after helping someone with something for like a brief 10 or 15 minutes, I was like, okay, I feel like I need to kick this character and get rid of him and just replace him. So I just made a character called the Spirit of Halloween, and I noticed there was enough of an outfit to make a Sasquatch outfit. And I enjoyed it. Just a couple loose words and grunting, and that's about it. My one gripe is that the microphone quality on the server, it does really dumb stuff to your audio. So I'd hear myself inside of some VODs. I'd be like, why do I sound like dog shit? Anyway. Tag along for it. Well, you just have to apply for it whenever it opens back up, honestly. That's all it was. Like I was familiar enough with Barry that I applied, and we're mutuals on Twitter, so I was kind of like, hey, I applied, and she said, oh, okay, you're in. There you go. It's kind of an open application thing. But there is going to be a season 2 at some point. I don't know when it is. My heart goes out to Barry, Grimmy, and the admin who were working on that, because things were breaking left and right. This was a quote-unquote season, but it was also kind of like testing things out. You know what I mean? It's like the entire final day, which was yesterday, there's a daily reset at noon. And for some reason, right after that reset, everybody's FPS was tanking down to like 10 or 15 frames per second pretty quickly. You'd have to disconnect, reconnect. And this is GTA 5, okay? It's a pretty okay looking game for the time, but also it shouldn't be cooking that much. So just something was going on. It was causing the server to just leak and leak and leak. So the entire day was just people popping on and off every 10 or 15 minutes trying and get some stability back. So it was kind of unfortunate that happened, but it's just like, well, shit happens. Oh, drop character? Yeah, that was just, I think I was with Apollo for something. There were a couple times where I'd be alone with somebody and I just drop character for like a sentence and pop back into it. I just kind of like that because I feel like most of the folks in there did not know me or know what I sounded like. So just popping in with a normal voice and then back to, okay, me working. Anyway, it was good shit. There were some folks who did really fucking good work. There was also some folks that I wanted to cross paths with, but never did. But I figure that's kind of something for the next season, you know? But hopefully, I mean, there are some things I wish I was actually recording for. I think somebody got my, somebody actually recorded one of my favorite parts of something that I did, and it was from their point of view. I don't really know what happened. Thing is, I was an EMT on like a motorcycle for one of the days, and I drove by the spot where there was supposedly somebody who died. There wasn't anybody there. There were two EMTs. Like one of them I'd seen before, the other I had not. They were sitting inside of an ambulance, and the person who was driving the ambulance I wasn't familiar with, so I just drove along behind them and passed by. The person who was driving decided just to run me over for no reason whatsoever and started driving. And for some reason, in GTA, you're kind of made out of like, if a car hits you in GTA 5, you're basically made like, you're like a water balloon. You will super turbo die. I only took like 10% damage, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna follow them. And I followed them for a while, and the guy who was driving was like trying to hit everything, and I think trying to kill the passenger. And he ended up totaling the car and hopping out like 5 minutes later, and I was just tailing them from like half a mile out, and I just sped up and run the dude over who was the driver. Just kind of like, it was fun. But yeah, it was just nice little brief interactions with folks here and there. But I suppose the other topic, so the other thing folks know, I was interviewing for most of this week. I have a job offer. I am like 95% sure I'm going to take it, honestly. There is a bit of a bitter pill attached to that, but it's fully remote. And that's kind of like, I was thinking for a time, if it's remote, how much of a blow would I take on that? The thing is, okay, here's the thing. I kind of do a lot of shit, and right now I am super underpaid. The job I am taking pays somehow worse, and it's just sort of like, it was one of those things where I had in my mind, no matter where I go next, at least I'd be making more money. And it turns out that wasn't the case, and I was like, really? Oh well.
Half and half just
it is what it is.
Subscribed for 2 months.
Ooh.
2 months of rocktainment.
Ooh, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. But anyway, I'm still in the black. This isn't me saying I'm poor. It's just one of those things to where it's like you have this certainty in your mind. I knew where the market was, and I was like, there's no way. I am on the bottom end of the spectrum. And then it's just like, this is the offer? And I negotiated, and I got a little more. It's like, might be able to negotiate. I mean, I did negotiate. The initial offer was even lower, and they bumped it up a bit more, and I'm just like, well, I'll just be there for like a year or something. It can get worse in ways we can't begin to imagine. Yeah, that's the thing. It's taking a few jobs for less. It came out with less expenses. So that's the way I'm looking at it, Jenkins. I'm thinking, well, after taxes and stuff and some things I'm cutting back on, it's not really going to be noticeable. I mean, as the way I tell folks, I'm already kind of a cheap date. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to have to be clipping coupons. It's just kind of like, I could have swore it would have been higher. It's just like, really? But, well, whatever. I'm just going to, I mean, honestly, I'm just going to do it for like, a year, honestly, and look elsewhere. Because, I mean, like I said, that's the one con to this, is the pay is garbage. But otherwise, it's like, it's fully remote. There's a lot of stuff they want me to do that is interesting, new technology. And it's like, okay. Because like, I've been stuck at this job for a while, for years now. I've been trying to push them to modernize and pick up new technology and stuff that I could use and leverage. They would always drag their feet and say, no, we're okay. So it just kind of felt like we were always just trapped in stuck in a rut we've never gotten out of. You see what kind of work it is? Pretty much like QA or a test engineer. It's with the government, so I can't get into too much specifics. But they gave me the offer. I already kind of negotiated a bit higher. And at this point, I'm just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to take it. I need a palate cleanse. Changing scenery alone is worth it, right? Getting out of a fucking cubicle farm. Oh my God. I mean, it's like, how should I phrase this?
Torexy just subscribed for 2 months.
Torexy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2, by the way. Is your goal to stay in the public sector? This is kind of a contracting job, or it's with a contractor. I'm still on the fence. I might go to government after this. I kind of put the kibosh on that. So the thing is, I was going to do... Okay, so I've got a background. Okay, I can be open about this. I'm a geophysicist. I've got a huge background in like customer support, QA, DevOps, a whole shitload of stuff because of how people have left the company over the years. And it's kind of like, where do I want to go next? And for a bit, I was thinking I want to do technical writing, like for API documentation. That looks interesting to me. But then the longer I worked on doing the portfolio and stuff, I was noticing, and also there's like a Slack that people, like there's a big Reddit and community that uses Slack for sharing notes on this stuff. And I pop in there every now and again to see what folks are using, what's going on, see what's relevant. And I came across a discussion, and it's just part of it is because of AI, but also part of it is just because the it's kind of like some guy put it, it's kind of like a Trojan horse or a stepping stone job to work on documentation. So even though I really wanted to work on API doc, there aren't many things out there. It's highly competitive because a bunch of folks are getting let go right now, and I was just like, man, maybe I should just stay in my lane. And I sat there for a bit, and I was like, you know what? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So I just started applying to stuff that's more relevant to my stuff. You speak what department you're applying for. This would be with the, how should I phrase this? It's healthcare related. Healthcare related with veterans. That's about all I'll leave it at. I don't really know too much more past that, but that's about the high and low. So, but anyway.
Volt just subscribed for 24 months.
Thank you for the 2 years. Wow. We got a number of folks who were just hitting 2 years and a sniff north of it this week. My goodness. How you doing, dude? But yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. And I'm thinking I'll just pop elsewhere. Because, like, I mean, good feel if you're a glutton for abuse. Ruh-roll. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, working with vets, working on medical software, those are pros. The other things involved, it just seems like there's a lot of really good things. It's like, this will be fun to learn, you know? So that's how I'm approaching it. Do a residence distribution with years of Zillow experience. Boy howdy. They'll be like, do you have any a portfolio of something you could share? It's like, oh, you want to look at a stream VOD, buddy? 3-year anniversary of my job. God, do I need to leave? I make more than comparable jobs, so I stay. The thing is, I was at this job for so long. It's funny. My brother used a certain set of words to describe this, but he said that his approach to be a lot more mercenary with how he jumps jobs, and it's like, you know, maybe I should start doing that. Because when I started in this industry, it's a small industry really, and it's shrinking. So the big notion was to not job hop. Also, there really wasn't much for me to hop to, and it's kind of like there was nowhere to jump to, and if you jumped around too much, people kind of become aware of it. It'd look bad, and now it's like, well, I'm not really tethered to that anymore. So it's like, okay, maybe a year here, 2 there, pop around. Loyalty's overrated. Boy howdy. Some of that was beaten into me by my parents, frankly. I love my parents. They're fantastic, but they're also from you know, their generation is largely have a very different mindset. Commence the hopping. I mean, honestly, given what I've been trying to escape my industry for a very long time for various reasons, okay? And there's never been a possibility. So this is quite literally me finally fucking escaping. And it's just kind of, now I'm just trying to get my bearings, you know? But the other thing is, like, if I want to jump elsewhere prior to this, there really wasn't anything. Because it's like, well, my part of the state, you'd end up working for another company tied to energy, and there aren't many that want my skills, so. Forward, even interim might suck. Yeah. I mean, I'm not too down the dumps. It's just that one little thing with the pay, and even then, like I said, I'm so cheap, it's like, whatever. But it's funny because you have one thing set as a certainty, and then it turns out it's not the case. You're just like, man. But that's where I'm at. It is supposed to be... I need to give them the final acceptance within the next few days. They gave me the weekend to think about it, and I'm like, okay. It's probably going to start like midway through October. So Friday midday streams will probably blink away, and I need to figure out what to do with the third
CDA
stream of the week. Where to place it time-wise.
Months.
Oh, Doctor, thank you for the lucky number 13, by the way. Happy Sunday. Contractor or direct for government? It is with a contractor with the government. It's not like it's like this is a company that is a contracting company. It's not like I got like a 6-month contract or something. But there still is, there are a lot of caveats to working with a contractor company, I believe. I think like the verbiage gets me kind of confused because there's the notion of a contractor company, There's also the whole thing of just like a lot of listings say, oh yeah, 6-month contract here, 12-month contract here. I don't know if it's really the same thing applies, but I know if a government shuts down, you're like a temp, more or less. It's like a 5-year contract is what the company's winning, but I'm kind of like, well, whatever. Either way, I mean, I've read enough folks' sentiments to see that contracting isn't really an ideal long-term thing in this state, which is fine. Seen something in Financial Times, something saying your job hopping leads to... I've seen that for a number of years. I feel like the tricky thing with it's always leading to higher pay is it's really situational. I feel like if you're hopping and you're getting better titles, maybe? Because like the job I'm at right now, I pretty much have like the biggest pinkies up title you can possibly fucking get. It's like, well, that's not going to work out. But I think of it's like more so just jumping to a lucky place, because if you land somewhere that's got very high pay, the next place you jump to most likely might not match that. So it's just like, I don't know. I think just jumping around, seeing what's going on in the market and applying around is the ideal thing. Could probably make more, but I get half the vacation time. That's the other thing, yeah, is vacation time. I mean, my company's gone through I'm sorry for rambling about this, folks. I really haven't talked to anybody about this, so this is just clearing my mind. I've been through so many mergers at this company, and they've done so many fucky-wucky things with PTO that technically I was grandfathered into like the highest level of PTO, which is like what they give to people with 30 years experience. So it's kind of nice, but also I found that when we were entirely remote, I almost never use my PTO. So it's like, the only time I use PTO now is when I think to myself, I don't want to go into the fucking office. So it's like I was looking at what this place gave me on PTO. I'm like, 15's okay, I think, right? I used to get 10 at the really shitty places. And I sat there for a moment. I'm like, aside from when I go out of town for holidays or MAG, I really don't use my PTO. Because it's just being in my house is just, it aligns my chakras, you know? Chatting and just chatting category. That's right. I know what you sickos are here for. Don't worry. I promise we'll get to the houses the next few minutes. Mandated by law around here. I had several places that gave me like PTO of like 10. And when I was working offshore, there was no PTO. So I just think back about that and I'm like, wow, that sucked. My understanding is that the issue is more about raises not really being a thing. So you have to hop. That's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, okay, when I started at my current company, I was filling in for guys' shoes who'd had the job for about 20 plus years. I'd never used the software before, but I like to think I am humble. I am hugely humble. I'm the most humble person you will ever meet. But inside of an interview, I will say I fucking crush interviews. That's like always been the thing. If I've ever gotten into an interview situation, like almost every single time, it's worked out in my favor. So it's always just that first hurdle, honestly. So the thing is, chisel good looks, gravelly voice tags. Ain't going nowhere, Clerk. So the thing is, when I was interviewing for that job, even though I was incredibly under experienced, I basically told them, hey, put me in front of the software. Give me 6 months. I'll know it forwards and backwards. And I got very good at that 6 months. They gave me a very big raise. Like, I think I started for them at like 65,000, which was a big jump. Previously, I was making like 40, 45. I started at 65. At the end of the first year, they dumped 10K on top of that, and they said, please don't leave. But past that, it was just like the usual 3% raise every year that everybody kind of gets. And that's just kind of how it trekked up over time. You know, you're there for a long time, the number gets bigger and stuff like that, but still, never really got other raises. So I agree the hopping places and being fresh probably would work in my favor, honestly, because even if it's a low pay, you could probably nudge them about that. Like if they have something like an evaluation 6 months out, I don't know. Western Sizzling sponsorship that gives you the confidence. Hey man, let me tell you, if I just get a hold of their social media account, even have social media? Hang on, I've never checked this. Twitter.com. Western Sizzlin. Wait, it's locked? At Western Sizzlin, locked account. Mark Bazik. Huh? Tulsa, Western Sizzlin. Western Sizzlin 4. Western Sizzlin 1. Western Sizzling. Miller McDonald. Confusing. Oh well. Regrettable. Hang on here. I'm sorry. Whenever hype trains wrap up, it seems it gives you a notification inside of Twitch. I don't know why it does that. I was like, why do I have a notification? I never get these. Like, the fuck? Weird changes, y'all. Western Citizens trying too hard. I know. They better make it worth my while. Drop the G. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me see here. So I did mention that because of this whole job thing, once we hit mid-October, I need to figure out what to do with the Friday streams. Because the Friday streams were because this job gets so sleepy, I could just easily coast on Friday afternoon as the stream slot. Now it's kind of like, okay, I need to figure out what the plan is there. I could probably put it into an evening or afternoon
subscribed
at some
for
point,
29 months.
Oh.
Geop Turlet.
Yes, Kennedy, thank you for the 29, dude. We're coming up on the 3-0. My goodness. Thank you for the turlet, by the way. How you doing, dude? We'll figure out when we cross that bridge. Saturday and Sunday, they ain't changing, okay? And we'll figure out... I'm trying to think, because afternoon has always been such a good time, but as we shift later into the afternoon, I know there's the Euro folks that can't quite make it as easily. But, like I said, we'll figure it out. I'd like to pick a regular day of the week. But, the plus side about all of this, I can finally practice my saxophone more regularly. When we were fully remote, I was practicing my saxophone like 10, 20 minutes every fucking day, especially when I was working. And now it's kind of like stream days, kind of flaky. But the other thing is whenever I'm in the office, I would come home, I'd do my lifting. It would be like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. I don't want to practice my saxophone. So I just chip away during the day. I don't know. And now that this is happening, I'm like, oh God, I can finally start doing that again. Oh, Kamu, how you been, dude? Good to see you. Saxophone stream. Honestly, I did contact somebody regarding treatment of my room because I have a good microphone. Can I play Baker Street? Boy, howdy, I can. The thing is, I need to get some treatment in here. So like, I'm waiting on feedback from somebody who can advise me on this stuff. I need to get some paneling set up in here, like actual professional paneling, like a large one on either side of me, one on the wall behind the monitors, possibly one on the ceiling. I really don't know. The placement's kind of interesting. So I'm actually talking to a professional about this. The other thing, I wish I could soundproof the exterior wall a little bit. But that kind of gets to a weird situation where I know I have to contact somebody to actually put some insulation in the wall to help with that. And then there's a window. I don't know. It's probably not an issue. It's just I get brainworms about my 2 next door neighbors hearing me. But one of them has like 4 screaming kids at all hours, and the other is like an 80-year-old grandma who can't hear for shit. So I'm kind of like, maybe it's not as big of a problem as I'm thinking. It's kind of like, it's just like nobody's ever bothered me about it, but I'm always sitting there like, oh God, I can't do this. Oh, I'm gonna have to go practice inside the closet in my bedroom. That's the only way. Nobody can hear me in there. But it's like, well, that's also a stuffy room. I don't want to do that. But anyway, I suppose now that the resume and job hunt crap is over, and I have effectively put the portfolio idea on ice, I suppose I can actually finally focus on just the lecture stuff. So, some point before the job change, I'm absolutely doing the Geo lecture. The first one of hopefully a series. I don't know. It's a pilot thing. We'll figure it out. but I think it should be fun. I'll be rambling just like this though, kind of, sort of. Okay. That's all I got. Whenever that happens, I'm just gonna make a post on Twitter and Blue Sky and all that shit. I mean, I guess my condolences to any Brazilian viewers. I'm still on Blue Sky. I'm not leaving on there. For the folks who have detached from Twitter, effectively, it's illegal for Brazil to be on there now. What a shit show. Third largest company with the third largest user base entirely kicked to the curb because Mr. Meltdown CEO apparently just needed to ban 7 or 8 accounts and had over a month to do that. Actually, yeah, over a month to do that, and he never did it. It's just kind of like, what the hell? Oh, wow. Yeah, 20% of the user base. It's just like, what the hell? Oh, I am so sorry. Sell a loss, just move on with his life. Sunk cost fallacy and pride, honestly. Like, it's just gonna get uglier and uglier and uglier and weirder and weirder. That's the other thing, is that what sort of ad loss do they take from this? That's absolutely significant. Question, who wants it now? I mean, the other thing is, inside of the press statement he made, I mean, it's like, even he's not calling it X. Everybody's calling it Twitter. It's hilarious. What a flub. Yeah, that's the other thing. For folks who don't know, he had inside of like an actual statement that was from the Brazilian government, and it was supposed to be, you know, for your eyes only thing. It was scanned and uploaded to Twitter, posted by one of the big official Twitter accounts, and it had the Twitter names of people they wanted banned and their entire names. And it's just like, what the hell? What the hell? I don't want to buy it until he got legally roped into it. That was the thing. He kind of like towed the line. And addresses too? Oh, Jesus. I missed that. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Is that Vicus? It might be. Tunic. Everybody please point and stare at the Raiders. How you doing, dude? Let me see. I thought you'd beaten Tunic before. Are you doing a rerun or a speed thingo, Vicus? You ever played Tunic? I tried it once and bounced off. I should go back to it at some point, frankly. I know it's a good game. I wasn't in the good headspace. I know. How you doing? Wow, we're getting all trunked up on this day of days. I'm pulling out low tax. Let me see. Where'd I bounce off at? Pretty early. It's like, it was very much like some folks were just over the moon with it, and I was like, I don't know. And it was kind of like, I didn't want to force it. You know what I mean? I've had a few games like that, where it's like, you're like, I don't think I'm up for this right now, and I don't want to spoil
Sabotail
my view
just
on it.
subscribed for 2 months.
Saber, welcome back for the 2, thank you. Welcome in. Wow. Okay, I think it may be time for me to start. I'm getting bullied a little bit. I have been rambling longer than usual. I am so sorry. I need to get out of my system. You gotta understand, I've been on a roleplay server where I can't even talk. I have to use words. My goodness. Let me shut things over here.
Mixolydian Scale just subscribed for 3 months.
Mixolydian.
Log.
Thank you for the 3, Mixolydian. Oh, okay, for real. This is clipping a little bit. I want to get to where my physicality is still captured. Hey, here we are. Just need to talk to folks on the stream. Exactly. I spoke with my parents, of course, but also it's just kind of like, need to really flush out my brain, you know? And I don't have a sump pump up there, so it sometimes gets a little hectic. Hey! Okay. And, lockdown. Neko Arc. I'm gonna keep you over here. They're well caffeinated. And, perfect. Okay. My physicalities. Feel that? Okay, so Let me see. Let me see. And let me do prediction. There we go. I'm glad my madman ramblings aren't grating. Thank you, folks. Okay, that is up. And for a time I was thinking about just actually nixing the predictions because it's so skewed, and I'm like, well, you know what? I feel like the economy is so badly damaged, I can't back away from that precipice now. It's like, it's a little too late for me to slap on the brakes, I think. Okay, okay. And, a little lower, yeah. One of the things I like about having all of these puppets and stuff is people who come in here for the first time actually don't know what the real model is. So, like, was this Rig, or Retro Island Gaming, who does, he's a Hawaiian streamer fella, and anytime he sees me, he sometimes says, how's the armor going? And I don't want to say anything, but it's kind of like, I don't think he saw the, he didn't see the rock, because, I mean, it's very stationary. The one true Rig. Let me see. Okay. COVID can't be at PAX. I must put in my firm belief. Oh, it's right. It's PAX weekend coming up, isn't it? Okay. I already have these guys open. We may have a lot of quicker houses in the first half. So this works out pretty nicely. I have the source still collected. There we go. Yeah. The neck art, because that was the one I saw in my first... Yeah, the Neko arc sometimes goes on vacation. There's actually supposed to be... I need to get in touch with an artist that I was talking to. There's supposed to be a 2D rig for this 3D Onion Knight. I should reach out to them. I believe they're multitasking. Maybe they're a student or something. But I don't want to pressure them. They've done the art. They just need to do the rigging. The art is chef's kiss. Great. I love it. I'm just kind of like... Let me try it! Let me try it! I need to see how it's going. You still have the weird Germa model? Of course I do. Of course I do. I have the Nicolas Cage one, but unfortunately the rigging... Something happened with the rigging on the mouth. I don't know what happens. The Nick Cage, lip flaps don't move too well. So it's like the mouth tracking doesn't work as good. I don't know what happened. The chicken model? Oh, that's a deep, dark secret. Don't you worry about that. Also, Kiwosa, thank you for the follow. Okay. So... Did I toggle it? Yes! Actually, is that it? Is that it? It's an ant hill? It could be that. Is that it? Could be. I am entranced by this. It's very high up. Look at this. You could see everything. Ooh. I feel we do need an arrow. So, I kind of want to impress on you how many photos we have of this. Please tell me we're buying the mountain. We might be buying the mountain. We might be buying the mountain. The biggest mountain in town. Where are we? Reno, Nevada. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. So is the entire dirt pile for sale? Uh-huh. Man, it's just, I love this. This means I must have seen it. If you went through Reno, you probably did. I don't know what part of town this is, but this is probably on the outskirts. These seem to be a bunch of, looks to be a bunch of, not apartments. I'd say just a bunch of homes or duplexes that sprouted up along here. They all seem to have pretty similar architecture, I think. There it is. I can still see it. This is it? I think it's this. I think it's this. Is there a corresponding giant pit next to it? Ooh, if only, if only. Now, there was a structure at the top of it. I'm hoping that's it. I don't remember from the photos we see what it is. Bought the mountain and put huge statues and symbols on top of it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? It's not a radio tower. What is this? Cell tower? I feel like it'd be higher up. Jungle gym? Ooh. I'm curious. Some kind of relay station? Possibly. I'm curious why it's not higher, but then again, I guess it's one of those things where higher is not always better. It just needs to be at a certain elevation, maybe. Relay station. Oh. You can't, I mean, how many folks can say they have that in their backyard? Wow. Wow. They put it in, I live near a power station. They put it in the middle of a small forest. What about the top of a small mountain? Okay. Okay. Ooh. No trespassing. I mean, I know this is probably for small vehicles, but I do like the idea of this being up here and being like, you just walk around that, you know? Brakes every week? Yeah, also probably the tires. Oh, this one actually has a bit of a gate to it, or a fence line to it. Very impressive. And road? Look at that driveway! There's the greenery. What are we looking at? 2.5 million? 73 acres. That's more than a back 40. That's a back 40 and a front 33. 73 plus acres, the most unique and awe-inspiring properties. That's a pile of dirt. This Reno landmark rises 600 feet above the greater Reno Sparks area. Huh. I mean, is it called landmark? Income producing. Communication site for access easement. Income producing. Com site for... What would you do with it? Strange. I mean, I'm not sure how these sort of things happen. Yeah, you don't own the relay station. Wouldn't that be through like the... Would that be through the FCC or something? I don't know who that would be through. That'd be through the government, though. At least the state level. It's like, you can't do anything with that. Do they pay you for use of your land? I really have no idea. You were letting people build? Literally buying land you can't use. Yeah, but it's a shitload of land I can't use. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Walkability. Walkability is going to be low. 0. A little. Public transit? 18? I don't know if I believe that. Look at how far the road is. You shitting me, brother? I would not be biking around here, honestly. I wouldn't trust it. Let me tuck that guy away. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's a no-sell. We got weird image sizes. Cave house? Possibly. If I can't sell you on a mountain, how about a home inside of a mountain? Ah, the entryway. Ooh. Look at that. Me oh my, me oh my. Oh, that's right. I should have actually done non-functional. Thank you. Non-functional. Where's the house? People talk about Hobbit homes. I feel like Hobbit homes have to have a circular door. You know what I mean? Like, am I being pedantic here? Like, otherwise it's not enough green, more dwarfy. All in. My condolences in advance, half. My condolences in a half. Private property. So this listing doesn't have too much meat for us to chew on. It's pretty bare bones. Let me see here. Ooh, got a nice little lawn chair. Where are we? Arizona. Bisbee, Arizona. Ooh, look at that stonework. Yeah. I've seen a puzzle like this. Like, you ever play Full Throttle? There's like this door you have to open at this one point. It's kind of like pixel hunting along the side of a wall and you have to kick it. That's basically what this is. A little less fancy though, not as high tech. Actually, was there ever supposed to be Kefka? If you played that, do you remember if there was ever any sort of hint for that, or is it quite literally just kick at random on the wall? Because I always brute forced that when I played it. Oh, master bedroom! Look at this. There was? Really? I must have ignored it or never found it. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. That's muscovite. That's muscovite. Interesting. This is mica. Big slab of it. Look at that. Yeah, that's not gold or fool's gold. This is like muscovite mica, and the way the light is catching it. That's actually very nice. It doesn't reflect, but I like the idea of it being an almost I like to think of it as like an attempt at a reflective roof. What's that used for? I actually don't know. Honestly, there's muscovite. There's muscovite and biotite mica. Biotite are the little black flecks you typically see inside of granite. Muscovite is like its good twin or evil twin, whichever way you want to look at it. One of them wears the goatee, the other doesn't. But one is black, the other is kind of like a very off-white to greenish color, used constantly for toothpaste. We're crafty. We figure out all sorts of stuff. Biotite doesn't have a particular use that I know of, besides dating. Oh yeah. Big fan of dating them. Okay. They never pay for their half, though. That's quitter talk, Huxley. But, well, is this the siding? Or is this the back door? I don't know. Where's the on-site porta potty? You know, that's a good question. Do we see a bathroom? There's stuff over here. Is that a neighbor? Oh, okay. We have an Arizona-style yurt/silo home. Okay. I don't believe we have anything on site for restroom. I mean, it wouldn't be inside the cave. That's you don't do that. There's nowhere to go. What is that church? This guy? I don't know. It's just a local church. There seems to be something that looks church adjacent, but this probably isn't. This is probably actual church though. Let me see. But this is inside of a town called Bisbee, Arizona. Bisbee. Looks more like a mission. Possible out in these parts. The crown jewels of Bisbee. Come look down upon the rest of the canyon. Look down upon the rest of the canyon. See how the peasants live their ways. 10-lot property in Old Bisbee. Google. Bisbee. How big's Bisbee? How busy's Bisbee? Population 5,008. One, possibly two-horse town. I don't want to be a horse out in these parts. I mean, that's Arizona. That ain't comfortable weather. Guarded cave with upgrades? Amphitheater settings? I'm kind of squinting my eyes at these two tags here, y'all. Huh? Elevate your life. See this peak property says to your soul. Now says the U.S. Census Bureau by researchers at the Williams Institute, UCLA, found that on a proportional basis, Bisbee had more gay couples living than anywhere else in the state. Ratio was 20.9 for every 1,000. Really? Interesting. Wow. Interesting. It's practically on the border. Dating talk was now to play. Yeah, exactly. See, it all comes full circle. The listing making puns. It'd either be that or buzzwords. Actually, it's Geop tells a pun, so it wouldn't be that. Let's do buzzwords. I don't know. I'm feeling a little loosey-goosey. I also rambled a bit too much and fell behind, so I do need to pick up speed on chewing through these guys. Okay. Also, I need to grab a card, actually. Before I forget. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I want to show this guy. Yeah. Sure. Bisque words. Well, I don't know what it is. The job hunt thing being over hasn't quite hit me yet. When I finished taking the Security Plus exam, that was such a massive weight instantaneously off my brain. And right now I'm kind of like, things haven't sunk in quite right. So part of me in the back of my brain's kind of like, am I really going to go whoa in a day or two or what? White building is the Cochise County Courthouse. The red building is the Bisbee Mining and Historical Museum. Ooh, interesting. I'm guessing at least one of those. The white one being the courthouse does make sense. That did look like local government type thing. The other one, the historical museum, was that repurposed from an old church? It looked way too church-like for me. You know what I mean? Interesting. We're learning a lot about Bisbee today. Okay, driveway's a little mossy. That's okay. Ooh. Okay, what do we look at? That's not a big house. That's a shitload of porch, though. Look at that. Wow. Yeah. Oops, all porch. So we live in a carport? Yeah. Oh, here we are, the master bathroom. Oh boy. So this is, which door is this? We're interior right now, I think? No, I can see the outdoors here. Is that cropped? I can see the outdoors on the right. Okay, these are the double doors into your palatial estate right here. I don't know where these double doors are from this angle. This is single. I actually don't know where those double doors are. Curious. Well, here we are, the master bathroom / kitchen. Okay. And this is out to your porch / car park area. Lovely. Little tiling by the shower. C- for effort. See me after class. Oh yeah, commercial sink, yeah. Ooh, you got your golf kit over here though. Ooh, what's this say? What's this sticker say? Hang on. Cart, key, and oil something? Old, I don't know. Curious. A lot of golf stuff. I mean, typically, I usually associate golf with rich asshole homes. Seeing a smaller house like this with a bunch of golf kits kind of makes me go, huh? That's just my biases at work, though, I'm afraid. I may be a rock, but I'm human just like anybody else. Okay. Paper towel dispenser. Oh yeah, one of these commercial ones. Even a battery charger for golf cart. Oh, is that what this is right here? Maybe that's what their car is. Maybe they ride a golf cart. Interesting. Yes, this property has an electric vehicle hookup. Asterisk. Oh. Curious. This isn't the breaker panel, is it? If it is, I'm not familiar with this. It's usually closed off. It doesn't look like it. Curious. Why the stack of pillows? That's a good question, actually. There's not really a lounge area in here. Maybe this usually goes down the porch stuff and they brought it in. They look sun-bleached, I think. So maybe that's what it is. I see. if it takes a lot of balls to play golf the way I do. I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait. We got wafers of house meat up here, my friends. Look at that. Look at that. The angels share. Lovely, lovely. A snack early on. How'd they get up the bed? Bed. I mean, there's a sleeping bag. Are we thinking they do actually sleep in here? I know there's not much else left of this place, but it's like there's no way they sleep in here, right? Let me see here then. Anything else? A lot of utensils, actually. House filet mignon. I like how they have it right here, right above the whole cooking area. I mean, I know you don't have to worry about it getting into your food, but it's very funny to have this sitting up here right above where you prep and eat and stuff. Yeah, paper towel dispenser. Just take it out of like a public restroom somewhere. You're ready to go. Kind of base industrial sink. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the sink I have, it looks nicer, but it's not too much different from this guy. Once you have a big, deep trough, you can't really go back. But the hard corners, they're kind of tricky to clean if you have hard water. Anyway, you just got to get a water softener if you can. So this is the entrance, I think, right? Wait, no, that's where that's where the golf cart lives. Hot damn! I knew it was around here somewhere. Whew. Rather an industrial sink than a basin sink. Boy howdy, boy howdy. I mean, honestly, I can't imagine going back to like an apartment style sink. Those basins are so shallow. Like you can't do too much in there. I remember there was a water filter I got for filling up my water, and I would fill it up and let it, drip the water down the reservoir at the bottom. But the thing is, the clearance of that cheap ass sink, like the faucet and the sink, there was barely enough for me to creep the faucet head over to fill it up. And I remember there was an apartment I was in where that was always a problem. It was a pain in the ass. Do you have a springy sprayer? Springy sprayer. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, Half. Springy sprayer. Let me see. What else we got here? Oh! What's that in the distance? I see a slide. I see a treehouse. Are we going over there? We going over there? We going over there? Oh, wow. Oh. You got to clean that stuff up. Vertical mounted springed faucet thing, like commercial sinks. Oh, that. Yeah. I got one of those. Whew. Action shot. Thank you. Wait a sec. Okay. There's a sliding door. Actually, that's actually a barn door, technically. Because it was opening and I was like, wait a second, there ain't enough room for that to swing open. Man. Weird. I mean, you have this entire storage thing that just looks like dog shit. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. I'm outdoorsy. I drink my wine on the deck. I should do a Michaels. I forgot to do that earlier for the balls thing. Tire swing. Oh, there is one. Look at that. Okay. Really low tire swing. God, right? It is like right there. Is that a wood stove? Seems to be, this is a space heater type thing, right? I usually see these on outdoor heater things. Where are we? Ferndale, Washington. So I imagine you're going to need it out here. Propane deck heater. Aha. Let's see here. You got an interesting tree shape. It's kind of barren. I don't think we're in fall or winter. This guy might be on the way out, maybe. That tree's dead. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. This is from that overhang? Okay. Huh. Interesting replaced the neighbor's house and destroyed RV type tree. This tree must have been interesting when it was still alive. I kind of like this whole lean it's got going here. Ooh, look at that. Huh. Okay, okay. A little stuffy. Don't see a way in the treehouse. I think you have to clamber up here and go in through here, maybe. That, or maybe you go up the tree as like a ramp. I think that the short answer, Cleric, I think the only answer is like get creative, and that's what they tell the kid. Because I really don't think there is a way in there. Probably a staircase in the back. Well, there's a door here, and this is inside. I think this is the only thing. At least a tree that big will take 10, 15 years to fall. Maybe. I don't know how windstorms are up in the Washington area. I know they got one when I was in town there once, but that'd be my concern with this big boy here. Wood plank implies you have to hook shot. I don't see a star icon, though. I don't know. I think we need to bring this up with the game devs, frankly. Doesn't read too well to the first-time players. Oh, outdoor lighting. Okay. Huh. Okay, there's a stairway right here. Okay, that's what it is. There is a staircase. It's just hidden by the curvature of the tree. Huh. What's the support situation? Moral support or structural? I was looking at that. I don't know what's going on here. This is fake. This is fake. These aren't doing anything. There's a cutoff down here. Those have got to be fake. Those have got to be fake. They probably got something wrapped on them, I think. Like this looks like more of a wrinkle than actual growth inside the wood. Also, this covering is kind of sort of flush with the ground. It doesn't look like it's sinking in. If this was a real tree, I feel like this would be depressing in here over time. I think it's a covering, and there's something structural here that it's covering. You know what I mean? That's just what I'm guessing, though, frankly. I wouldn't go in there myself, though. I ain't crazy. 215, Ferndale. Here goes! Location's famous and private. How come I've never heard of it? Passing food and drink to the patio. Treehouse with power. That place has power? Power for what? Power for what? I mean, if you run an extension cable out here, you can't say this place has power. What the hell? The fridge? There's a place set over here. Ferndale has a lot of golf. That makes sense for what we're seeing here, right? Tire swing. A tire swing, a treehouse with power? Is that not coax? I don't think so. Property was developed by the current owner and was done with great care. Well, I mean, if your heart is in it, that's one thing. I mean, having your heart into is a great thing with gifts, but having your heart into it when it comes to construction, I don't know. It's a bit of a risky preposition, if you get my meaning. Great care, no permits. Finger guns. Okay. Let me see. Who do I want to hop to next? Oh, right. This is one y'all may have to work your Google magic on, my friends. Not too many photos, so wait till I get to the description if you want to start putting things in chat. God is owner. God is owner. Wow. There seems to be a big old gray brick building here. I don't know if it's a cinder block or just gray bricks. I can't tell from here. It's probably just actual gray brick, though, honestly. Is God selling them? I don't know. Oh, that's an old photo. Huh. Interesting. Well, here we have a lakefront. Where are we? St. Cloud, Florida. Okay, this is the mosquito breeding ground here. Looks great. So lake creatures don't escape. They're going to escape in hurricane season, believe me. Ooh, interesting. Oh. That's from this lemon tree? No. No. I don't think so, no. What are we looking at? Tennis ball plant? Yeah. I was like, is that lemon? No, my parents have a lemon tree. I was like, that doesn't look like it. Lychee or durian? Durian? Huh. Vaguely like walnuts? Interesting. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Looks like is it Osage or Osage? Orange? Here we go. The Garden of Eden. They kicked us out. Who ate the apple? Who the hell was it? Oh, it's probably overrated anyways. Huh. Osage, gotcha. That's the last photo. So, just under 16 million. What's special? Garden of Eden. Imagine a vast 10-acre piece of land situated right in the heart of St. Cloud, a true paradise on earth. This idyllic property is embraced by a serene pond, tranquil water feature, yada yada. What do we got in here? Lifestyle, a sanctuary where the beauty of the natural world and modern living coexist harmoniously. Huh. Constructed using CBS concrete block structure. Aha! I was told the Garden of Eden was in Jacksonville, Mississippi. It's going to be a bit of a point of contention here. I think sounds like cinder blocks. Absolutely. Oh my
RM_Trev just subscribed for 20 months.
Trev.
It better have the Tree of Life or no deal.
I don't know. We did have a planet zoomed in on there. I don't think that's the Tree of Life, although apparently my green thumb is rusty. Thank you for the 20, by the way, dude. Let me see. Anything intriguing in here? Perfect blend of construction nature, yada yada, yada yada. So when was this built? 1981. I really want to know more about this. TripAdvisor. What do you got here, Igrik? Let me pull this up. Munsinger Gardens. Curious. That's the wrong state. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Okay. What is with Garden of Eden and St. Cloud coming up in different states? It's an interesting coincidence. Good question, Zillow. Am I? This is the thing that I've complained about that pisses me off with my workflow. Look at this. I'm on a web client. Press and hold. Okay. You good, Zillow? You good? Did I pass the sniff test? No? I don't even know why it did this, honestly. I've had this web browser up for like over an hour, easy. Actually, almost 2 hours, judging by the time here. Don't hold long enough like a human. Apparently, it never works. I'm not a bot. Okay. Well, let me see. Interesting property, though. Why are you not helping the turtle? Look, they'll help themselves, okay? Okay, well, what about, yeah. Hey. Okay. I'm not a snatcher. I mean, I do like using sunscreen, but that's just more so about wellness of the pores, you know? There's nothing suspicious there. Well, what we got here? We got a little bit of grass. We got a pond. We got a bit of a ducky. Ooh, look at that. Looks great. Nice cozy little edge, or a cozy little pond. I don't think it's an infinity edge. I don't think those usually go straight up to the edge, right? Okay. So what are we overlooking? Glen Ellen, California is where we are right now. The chairs make me afraid of the interior furniture. Put a pin in that thought. Put a pin in that thought, Canary. Interesting. Little barren, top of a mountain. We actually have furniture here, though. Kind of furniture. Is there a house? You have a pool. You have a driveway, presumably. Where's the house? Where is the house? What is house? What is home? What define house? So, is that Hoops? I think that's Hoops turned around, isn't it? It's like a stand that's turned around. Oh my God, what did it do wrong? Why is it facing away? Is it longing for days gone? Oh my goodness. Oops. The shy Hoop. So, there was something here, and maybe here. Otherwise, I don't really understand the flow of this, because you have this gravel area, you have a stairway down, you have this area to the side of the pool. Like, maybe you could have gone down here to an entryway, but there's no trace of it now. Crappy rest area. I don't see a hookup for things, though. Like, also the terrain makes it tricky to get up to, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe that's why it's for sales, because it was pure shit. But it's like there's no hookup, like for, getting water or dumping your sewage. The drive is a little tight for an RV. A Baba Yaga. We haven't had one of those in a bit. Might have something. Man. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I think there was a house here that was on stilts. And these were structural. I think that's what happened here. And the house, maybe we did have Baba Yaga. Maybe that's what happened. It just walked off with its kicky bits and it's gone. Worst part, whiffing a shot in the hoops as it goes down. Oh God. You don't want to go down there. This is the part of California. You're going to have some rattlers, I'm sure. Oh man. What happened here? Did they just not finish construction? I like the idea that they filled this up with water and plopped this out here. They even have a grill. I mean, it's just like an alien stole the house. Wow. Huh. Yeah, there was something. There was definitely something. What was that grid in the leaves against the wall? This right here? They probably just had like a trellis for climbers and stuff, right? There is something over here. Don't get a good look at it. It's like some enclosure. Yeah. This was for like the, this was for the supports here for the house. But otherwise, somebody came through here and meticulously treated this little spot here, Somebody came through and mowed this to make it look real nice. They looked to their right and they're like, I'm wasting my fucking time. Zillow? Welcome in, McDudis. Huh. Oh, it's a gate. Huh. Well, that's one mystery solved. You have it. This shrubbery is right in the way. I know this is perspective, but this is right in the way of that. Come on. But where's house? Warehouse. How many photos are... Okay, I knew there was excessive photos. I just noticed we were a little over halfway, and I'm just like, okay, come on. Okay, huh. Intriguing. Oh. Huh. So what's the deal here? What is the deal? 1.1 million smackeritos. Ooh. 20 acres. Sweeping views of the Valley of the Moon from the stunning 20-acre parcel with swimming pool. They mentioned the ducky. Does the ducky come with it? Design your dream home because the hard work has already been done. Road, power, 4-bedroom septic, well, pool, and building site. Now just create your vision of a residence. This is another draw the rest of the owl situation. Yeah, draw the rest of the house. What the hell? The cold part of California? Oh, is this like kind of northeasternish, kind of, sort of? Where are we? Where are we? Oh, I see. I'm pretty close to the shore still. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. Someone ran out of money? Actually, wait, hang on. I skipped past something in my head. Yep, built-in dash, 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 dash. I really want to know the history here, because something was there. Something was definitely there, and it's not. Sold in 99 for the dirt. Sold again 2011. Twice the value of dirt. Sold 5 years later. A little more than dirt. Sold in 2019. Dirt got a little more expensive, and dirt has kind of coasted around the same range. Huh. Interesting. Pay 1.1 million just to get the materials to your location. Let me see. Oh, right. I forgot. Some point, either... I don't think this weekend. Probably next weekend. I'm thinking. I need to do a 4K stream. And that was going to be like that was going to be kind of like, the notion I have in my head for the 4K follower stream was kind of like the Sarge Club streams. You ever seen those? Play a game for like 30 minutes. Maybe briefly bullshit about it and slap a rating that we feel is appropriate. And we continue down, and I may have a wheel with some shit post stuff involved here. We've got there's some really bad games. There's some that are kind of interesting, but they're all mostly PS2. I need to actually go over and make sure that they all cooperate. And then that'll be going on. Wheel of shit, kind of, you know. Crap itself, you streamed in 4K. They actually support it. I would never want to do that. Nowadays, whenever I play a game, it's usually on stream, and I just set to 1920, 1080, because, I mean, I don't have fiber. You expect my uprate to keep up with that? But yeah, that's something I've had in my back pocket, and I was thinking for a time maybe doing it for 5K, and I was like, well, that's probably going to be like a year out. So I was like, okay, I'll just do it for 4K. And then there was something, originally Twitch does this thing monthly that they've started where you can apply to be on the front page. I applied for that for today, and they passed on me, so I'll just try again next month. That's kind of like why I was not sure about having multiple marathons coming up, because it was kind of waiting on them to give me a yes or no, and they never applied. So that just means, okay, I'll try again next time. So, since that's been put on the kibosh for a month, I need to figure out the final thing with the 4K stuff. But that should be interesting. I've got plans. But maybe I just need another week to stew on some little things here and there. That'll probably be like most or all of a Saturday, rather. All of a Saturday, I guess. Front page of our hearts. Aw, shucks. I actually pulled up this listing without checking it. I can't remember which one this is. State Park vibes? Where are we? Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Ew. Kind of a big step. Why do you have a step outside of the window? Why does the window have a steppy? I mean, maybe you could put potted plants here, I guess. Serious answer. Probably potted plants. Oh, they have an exit for the goblin? Look at that. That's for goblin. Blessed be. They let their goblin run around in the open. This is a very progressive home. I like it. Huh. So, oh right, I remember this house. This is I know there's the notion of a time capsule being well preserved. This has a bit of a time capsule vibe to it, but it's been terribly kept. This feels like it's from the, I want to say early 90s, late 80s. And a lot of it is really run ragged, but I kind of like it. Grew up on carpet that color. It's a nice color. It's not dovetail. It's kind of like a bluish gray. Thank you for the follow, BV728, by the way. How are y'all feeling about the reflective railing? I actually didn't remember this. Oh, the orange carpet? Oh, we'll see more of that. Is that orange, actually? Orange brown? Coffee? This is 60s. Burnt umber. Nice pull. That's a color I haven't heard since I saw a crayon box in 6th grade. No, wait, that was burnt sienna. Never mind. Wow, interesting light, though, by the way. Oh, this place is lost? It's not lost. It's in Harrisburg. I have the address. I don't know what you're talking about, Jenkins. Is that an organ? I don't see an organ. Oh, I just noticed the lights. Look at this. Oh my god. Do they just have itty bitty little light bulbs all the way along here? Man. You know, you're going to be in a constant state of one of these guys being burnt out. You have to get out the ladder to replace it. Sure is an organ. Oh, I wasn't even looking at this. Yeah. I was entranced by the chandelier situation. Look at this. That's weird. Holes in the ceiling? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go ahead and do a redeem, by the way. I feel like I probably could have swung this for an earlier house, maybe. Cool holes. Yeah, that's for airflow. That's how you keep the moisture out of it. I mean, if you ever have water inside of like your walls or something, first thing they do is they knock a hole in it, you know? It's great. Don't worry about it. It's for the longevity. And look at the... Is this mirror? Is this reflective? Yeah, what is going on here? What is with my eyes? Why does this look so strange? This looks very strange. Thank you for the follow, Possum Noodle, by the way. House for a noodle with a possum in it? We've had houses with noodles. We've had houses where possums might live. This could be possum adjacent, maybe. Oh, it's on a track. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm easily impressed. What's the sign say? I think that's way too crunched for us to see here. We'll see it in a bit, but also I mean, that's what I'm seeing here. It's a track light, a pendant light that's on a track. I believe so. I'm used to seeing studio lights in that situation. Probably says do not open door. Absolutely. A track chandelier? Yeah, what's the problem? Oh my god. I don't think that's not Pizza Hut light, right? That's not Pizza Hut, is it? Oh. Y'all seeing this up here? What's Grandma's dinner plate doing on the ceiling? This looks like a dinner plate that we used for serving at Christmas in my grandma's house, for crying out loud. Like, these look like little painted pieces of like holly or something. Fazoli's. Fazoli's, really? Image of the owner picking up hitchhiking Appalachian Trail hikers and offering them to spend the night. Aw, it sounds nice and wholesome. I like it. Is that the narrative we're going with? Nice collection of clothespins, though. Wow, always have one nearby, I guess. Well, what do we have going here? Okay. Don't want to live here, and I'd live most anywhere. I mean, you got little elevated carpeted areas. It looks nice. The carpet's a little dated. Okay. 70s dishwasher oven combo. I would say it's 70s. This is a trash compactor. This is your dishwasher. Yeah, this is like a 80s oven range. I want to say 80s. I'm getting 80s vibes. At least that's the appliances. Ooh, the sound system. Oh, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Okay. Okay. Well, this is probably where the bed lived. Man, So this is what snag your ankle here, huh? Well, let's see. This is the front. This is a front door, it seems, with the sink for... Okay, washer dryer. I see. Okay. No. Why not? Why not, Minotaur? Well, here's the bathroom. Let me go ahead and do that redeem. Lovely. I like this shade of gray. I don't like it being in the bathroom, but I like this shade. I want my walls this color. I'm tired of the brown, cool color. I like dovetail, which is unfortunately becoming more common, so now it's losing its luster. Look at this. They left the roll of they left the cardboard roll of the toilet paper with no toilet paper. I'm sorry, I'm tickled by this right here. It's not like it's empty. It's like somebody used an entire roll of toilet paper and left the cardboard tube here, and they're like, leaving a message. Is that the shower in the door? Oh yeah, there's a shower here. Check out the built-in washboard and pick 13. Oh, this guy? Oh, I didn't really think about that really. Huh. Interesting. Nice and ribbed texture. Got that nice pattern wallpaper. I don't know how to describe this. It's got a little bit of a reflectivity. Ooh, whoa. I think we need to get a bit of a comet or barkeeper's friend in here. Well, that is a mirror hell. My goodness. Can you believe this? They didn't even clean up. Oh, a dimmer switch? You get some mood lighting for your bathing? That sounds pretty nice. Man. I mean, also, just what the hell happened here, actually? That's strange. Like, they were throwing junk in here, I imagine. It doesn't feel electrically safe. I mean, this is a house that probably had its electrical work done in the 70s or 80s. I don't think they were thinking about that at the time, right? Ow.
Jesus Christ.
ドリーザントチアード X200 That bathroom is A3 ファーミラーヘルエクストラスクイーシーアンクルブレーカーアンドカーペッツ That mold may make it cast.
The thing is with the ankle breaker, it's not slippy. I think we decided in the past that carpet gives you enough traction. Also, this feels like a normal step-in, I think, kind of. I don't know. As weird as it sounds, if I see carpet in there, I'm kind of like, you know what? Carpet's wet, it doesn't. Maybe I shouldn't rules lawyer that too much. Okay, I'll do Splippy, sure. It's also too tall. Kind of is. Also, thank you for the 200 Drea sent. Well, here we are. Wow. So this is a mirror over here, and there's a doorway into an adjacent room. Wow. Yeah, welcome to Browntown. There's a door. Right here. Wow. I mean, these mirrors, like this guy right here, this really needs, all of these need a heavy clean. Okay, it's just that I know there's problems elsewhere in the house. I know there is, of course. But it's funny because you look at this and it's just like, man, how long were these mirrors neglected? Because like looking at this over here, it looks like this house must have sweated or something. The condensation and water stains on this. I'm kind of wondering what happened with this place. There's so much weird discoloration. This over here could be from hand contact, just collecting over time. Am I covering that up? Not really. Bit moist. There's got to be a lot of ambient moisture that just did its time over here. There's too many weird things. Like look at these streak marks on the mirror here, right? The deck is not that great. No. That's green wood, but it's not in the typical sense of being fresh off the tree. That is heavily mossed and absolutely. Actually, it's probably closer to gray. The glass is probably coloring our view here. Ooh boy. Been empty for a while. The owner's been unable to keep up with it. I think both maybe. It's got to be both, right? Ooh, the vertical blinds. Man, what a slice. Uh-oh. Got a bit of flavor sneaking out over here, my friends. I mean, they have speaker systems in every room. That's great. Oh, boy. Well, this carpet's ready for harvest right here. Look at that. It is coming loose. It is ready. It is molting. That sign on the door might have been condemned. I think it was a Bella earlier that said that it was probably do not open. And that's probably what it is. Just no human weight on that deck at all, please. Wowee. Huh. Ooh. Drop tile. More color issues, okay. Huh. Ah! There's that. I love seeing a big tangle of cords in houses like this. Oh, so that poor... I didn't realize it. So this entire reflective wall, the door covering is also reflective. Huh. A blackboard. Was this like an office of some sort, maybe? Interesting. Ooh. Okay, this is where things get even weirder for me. This is down a level. Okay. Is that a disco ball? I think it's a disco ball. So going over here, is that a bridge? It is something. This is a hot tub, I believe. Hot tub cover. Sauna! I didn't know there was a sauna. Hey, what's that garlic? What's going on here? Is this decorative garlic strands? What are these? No, that's super close. I don't even know what these are. But anyway, sauna over there. Uh-oh. It spreads. Those are truck nuts. Man. This looked like it was some sort of not a conversation pit. I don't know what you would have done with this here. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the stairs, mirror on the overhang, next to the sauna. There's a lot. Absolutely a convo pit. Man. Like this, I suppose you could sit on here. What else? Covered for a hot tub. Sauna. Man. That's a bar? I suppose the height looks about right. I don't understand. I guess you invite your friends over and you just awkwardly stand here while you stand on the other side. Oh, there's nowhere to stow stuff. You know what I mean? The sign on the right says bar in big letters. I choose my own facts, okay? Private bar. Huh. Weird. People are weird, y'all. Oh. Old fish tank? Strange. Huh. Bare drywall? No mirror here. Well, they have a mirror over there, actually. I was wondering if that was a fold-up treadmill. This looks to be like a cup holder. I can't quite perceive what I'm looking at, honestly. I think that's treadmill track right there. Yeah, okay. I should have done Old World Tech, maybe. I think we've seen a couple things here that might have counted for Old World Tech. I'll go ahead and burn it off. Ooh. Oh. Discoloration. Look at that discoloration splot right there, y'all. This house has a wound. I think we found it. Ooh, boy. Push it down and start over? Yep. This is where moisture is creeping in, my friends. Huh. Oh my goodness. I mean, it was probably great when it was new, but that was a little while ago. That's just a birthmark? Oh, it's got one of them Gorbachev things. I see, I see. Huh. Any fun room names? No. Any fun room names? No. Room. Huh. So, this is where the hot tub was, I think? And the bar was probably here? If I'm following the flow of this right. I think. Something like that. This was that spot, though. Okay. What are we looking at in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania? There's no rumpus room. There's probably didn't have enough characters. 220,000. 1980. Oh! Handyman / investors. Handyman investor alert. Home needs complete renovation. Tear it down! Tear it down! Oh, it's in a cul-de-sac. Don't do it. Don't do it. Interesting. Interesting. Any fun features? Cash. Conventional. Oof! What happened? Was this a Z estimate, maybe? Maybe this is the Z estimate. Or it could actually be, oops. Not sure. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. It's appreciated $50,000 in about 31 years. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Interesting, huh? Town went bankrupt after the '08 financial crisis, and there are a lot of abandoned homes. Really? Entirely bankrupt? Like, it's not defunct, so to speak, but hang on. Like, I figured they were just weird local penalties after that, and it's just like a shamble of, let me see, it's not going to be a ghost town, right? Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Let me see. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Wikipedia. Still around, okay. 50,000 as of 2020. But I guess just local politics botch things. Didn't have a police department for a while. It was state police. Oh, local info. Okay, I gotcha. Wow. That is interesting. Oh my goodness. How exactly did it happen? Is there a short answer, or is it a lot of cooperation to make things go awry? Let me see. During the nearly 30-year tenure, former Mayor Stephen Reed from 81 to 09, city officials ignored legal restraints on the use of bond proceeds. Reed spent the money pursuing interests, including collecting Civil War Wild West memorabilia. Part of the city's financial woes was a trash-to-electric plant, the Harrisburg incinerator, which was supposed to generate income, but instead increased because of increased borrowing, incurred a debt of $320 million? Wow. Okay. That's a big fuck up. Oh my goodness, that is interesting as hell. 2-bedroom Rose estimate is 175. It's in good shape. You can get abandoned houses for cheap. Wow, that is fascinating, Hazard. Thank you for bringing that up. That is insane. 320 million? Jesus Christ. Well, he's been here 30 years. I mean, I'm kind of curious about his tenure, if anybody really got the sense that he was always doing things skeevily, or if it just kind of one day came up, oh yeah, crooked as hell. Wow. That is interesting. There's a long Wikipedia page on this if folks are interested on some reading. Let me slap that in here. The link didn't work. You know how it is. If you want something to peruse whenever we get to the 5-minute break, I mean, that's there. I was entranced by it, honestly. That's politics. Boy, howdy, boy, howdy. Thank you again for bringing that up. I love learning about cool shit like that. Well, for better or worse, cool. You know what I mean. My condolences. Let me see. What did I want to view for the next guy? Let me see. Okay, I got one. Scrungle down. Scrungle up. Perfect. There we go. Harrisburg isn't near anything except Dutch country. Not especially interested. Okay. Looks cute. Looks interesting. Where are we? We're in Nolans. We're in Nolans, y'all. So, on the concept of centered fireplace, how do you feel about this guy right here? Actually, it's not centered at all. It's right inside the front door, actually. I feel the home must have had... I feel like there must have been tons and tons of changes they made here. Like, there had to have been some division here and like a small room here. But instead of keeping it divided, they knocked it all out. But the fireplace was central and structural, you know? If I had to guess. That's enough for uncentered, though. Uncentered fireplace is kind of a goofy thing we picked at one point because of some people putting like big, huge mantelpieces, or maybe the entire installation would be placed to where it is slightly off center or really fucked up, enough to where it sets off the senses of being like, nah. It's hard to describe. You know it when you see it. Cat perch. Big jumps, but they'd make their best. They'd do their best to jump up there, you know. Does that count for rambling story? It does not. That was not enough for a ramble. Ooh. Well, there's a cat perch up here too. Oh. Ourselves a cat-coated home. You have the loft up here, the dust collector. Very delightful. How do you clean that spot? You gotta have a spare ladder, I guess, or you clean it when you move out, maybe. I love seeing a hood that doesn't terminate with the ceiling, and you just have the cutoff right here. Like, I don't know, there could be ventilation hidden behind this and it goes at a 90-degree angle. I don't know, but this is very funny to me every time I see this. A puzzle. What do we got here? It does, but looks terrible. Yeah, well, don't worry. There's going to be some other terrible things. So we got a bit of an ankle breaker here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh, did it not play a sound? Hang on. Dark Web Prosciutto, thank you for the jump scare. It seems I have a browser source that's throwing a fit. Hang on. Steps are a menace. The steps are a trap. That's to stop intruders. Hang on here. Sound. What was it called again? Should be sound alerts. Why didn't that play? Log in with Twitch. Hang on a second, y'all. Why didn't that play? Try again? Browser source is offline. It's online now. Why didn't that fire? Thank you for the bits and the redeem, by the way, Prosciutto. I don't know why that didn't go off. I've had weird stuff since last week when I cleared out a cache, and now some things are kind of like getting amnesia on me, you know? Oh! Hey, y'all. What was the plan here? I feel like we're missing a couple things. Technically, it's an itty-bitty balcony, but also there's just no railing? I'm not sure what the plan was here. A fireman pole? Ooh, that'd be sick as hell. Okay. I mean, we see a lot of stripper poles. Why not more fireman poles? Okay. Well, let me do two things. Dangerous drop. Slide. I do miss a slide. And, balcony. Goose honk a few of these suckers. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Kai176. Let me see here. So this is second floor. What's the flow here? You got your futon? You got your futon. You got the dangerous drop right here. Is this there's two railings. Is that the curious. Low lamps. Actually, where are these situated? Is this like directly above the mattress? Baby's room? What is this? You have to slide out of bed. That's what happens here. What on earth? Huh. Ruined a perfectly fine house. I put this in here because I don't know what happened here. I can think of a couple theories, maybe. Maybe there was railing and they removed it because there was a problem with it. But this, I don't have any idea. I think the stairway is right here and they have a pair of railings here because, I don't know, this one here probably trends down with the stairs. This one probably just blocks it off. Those are installed. Bathroom. I did not notice this. Hang on. Hang on. What the hell's with this column? What the hell? just put a pillar in there. It's okay. That is such a strange idea. 4-post bathroom. Oh no. A new variant has appeared, huh? Wow. Okay. It feels like... Man. It feels like they should have done... It looks like whenever they came up to something structural, as opposed to accommodating it, they just worked around it. And it causes a lot of parts of this house to look really clumsy, you know? Like, as opposed to... It feels like they should have had, more structural placement elsewhere to fill in for this being gone. But like, no, we'll just leave that. And just did this, I think? If I had to make a guess. This is... I don't know how old this is. The outside did look old. This is Nolan, so this could be... This is probably an ancient house, honestly. Ooh. I like the idea, but a little gunched. A little too rough and ugly. Closet. It's fine. Door's a little busted. It's okay. We've all had a closet door like that. It's fine. Huh. Well, something's escaping here. We got a bit of a wrinkle here. Ceiling fan. This is probably a little kiddo's room. Little pink pattern with flowers. I'm kind of looking at the siding separating here. They slapped like a laminate shim on here, and it's kind of trying to escape. Okay. Never seen that on a fan before. That's cute. Honestly, the office I'm inside of right now, it used to be a kiddo's room. It had like, the fan blades were rainbow colored. So each blade was a different color. It was cute, but also, it was also very loud. So if I was ever running it, you'd hear the vroom, vroom, vroom. I have a much more boring one installed now. Huh. Bit of a Frankenstein house. 159,000. Built 1923. I'd believe it, Buster. Wow. I mean, it's held up pretty well considering, it's given the local storming activity. Amazing. Fantastic. Open floor. Beautifully detailed. Cozy, palatial, enormous, stunning, relaxing, private, spacious, great, schedule, private. Very open floor plan. Yeah, they absolutely had a bunch of smaller, tiny rooms, which is something you'd usually see in a lot of older homes, and they just kind of knocked it all apart. Honestly, I'm really concerned about how comfortable the house gets in the swampier months of the year, which is a lot of them in Louisiana. So, needs work a tiny bit. Walls are good, I agree. Walkability. How are we walking in Swamp Town? 39! Interesting. Wow, that's actually pretty decent spot, I guess, in Nolans. Look at that. Look at that. But I'm really concerned about how things get when the water comes in here. Like this place. Let me see. What's the sales history? Is there something around Katrina? Is there something around Katrina in here? Okay. Okay. Was Katrina was 05 or 06, was it? What was that? Also, thank you for the follow. Put your baby in a wood chipper? Hi? 05? Okay. So this was with somebody. It may not have been tracked accurately. So this may have traded hands a few times and it's just not tracked in here. But look at this. This was getting hot potatoed like crazy. About the same price point. Yeah. It's about 20. I knew it was somewhere in that wow, it's just been trending down and down and down, huh? My goodness. Yeah, it's just kind of the sad thing is the city never recovered. It never recovered. There was a massive population exodus because there was nothing around there. So like a lot of the places in like East Texas, there was a shitload of folks who influxed from Louisiana area, and a lot of these towns they were just kind of limping along. And at this point, what exactly are we looking at population wise for Louisiana at this point? God, crap ton went to Houston. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Let me tuck this guy away. It is time for the break, I believe. Tons of refugees coming in. Yeah, I think they're mostly on like a lot of them settled on like the eastern part of town, I think. There were some places where they tried stuffing them, and I know they kind of hung around for a while. Because after that, it's hard to move around after getting relocated after that sort of a shit show. Let me see. Okie City got a few? Yeah. I know they had some method of distributing folks, and they'd be in big old packs from how they bust them over. Okay. Actually, my barber, she actually came over here from Louisiana. I think primarily because of Katrina. Remember she mentioned she once said she had to host Thanksgiving, and it was a mistake she'd never make again because she's from a big, huge fucking family. Like we're talking like dozens of like cousins and shit like that. It's like, no, they're all over in Louisiana. It's kind of like she said she hosted once. Said, that's a mistake I'm never going to make again. Okay. Let me go ahead and start up words, and I'll start the timer. We'll be back in about 5. All right, folks? So go do what you need to. Where's my overlay? Words? Yes! And, bit, and... Timer. And... Should be working. How'd last house go? It was a house in Louisiana that was from the early 20s. It really decreased in price a shitload, and it seems they knocked out a ton of walls. And the house needed them walls. It looked very strange. Okay. Be right back. Go do what you need to, folks. 5 minutes. Ooh. I'll let the words thing go while I poke away at where to go next. Let me see. So who is next on the docket? Maybe you. Yeah, you're a quick one. Let the words thing go down. Any fun words? There's always a fun word. Ooh, big stretch. Oh. Oh, gala? Alga? Intriguing. I sometimes wonder if people know these very obscure words or if they put in a set of letters and the game accepts them. You know what I mean? Or somebody just goes, I don't know, I'll try this. And the game says, yeah, it's a real word. I wonder how often that comes up, you know? Putting in letters. Just type stuff in. That's my approach to any chat room, you know? Sometimes both you narrow it down based on The words next to gaps. Oh, you mean because it's sorting alphabetically? Oh, I hadn't noticed that before, actually. Yeah. Huh. I've never actually played this game, to be honest, so it makes sense. I'm not familiar with the techniques past a point. Okay. Let me tuck this guy away. Words gone. What is a raga? I don't know. Close this tab. Music genre. Really? Huh. Well, back to the house stuff. A quick one. Whoopa. Oh, cabin? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cabin. There's also a little guy right there front and center. I forgot about them. They're near the pool. Be careful. I should do. Little guy. Blessed be. Snugglefish.
Snugglefish _ just subscribed for 6 months. Friend.
Friend. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back for the 6 months, by the way. Ooh, that's bingo 4. Uno mas. So what do we got out here? Seems okay. Wood's a little weathered in some places. It's not gray quite yet, but give it another few years and maybe. Oh, that's 5. That's 5. Congrats, Digi. Let me do the auto call. Choose whatever you're missing. Let me see. Did I ever grab a card? I did. Yes. Where am I sitting on this? It is impossible for me to get a bingo. Piss. Let me go ahead and do this before I forget. Prediction. No, brother. Letting y'all down again. Now, while that's going, what do we have out here? Ooh, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. Oy vey, oy vey. Well, start of the next game, I think we're going to go ahead and roll with excessive wood, because that's a lot. Also mismatched, really. Huh. Like the floor, the wall, and the ceiling all to have a different look to them. Okay. So what do we have going on here? What do we have going on in this place? It's a quaint cabin. It's not my flavor of home. You know what I mean? This has been flipped. It might have. It could have. I don't think this is original construction, to be frank with you. Okay, well, once again, this is a little too cavernous, you know? Like this, I need walls. I need walls. Like this is an attempt at a den, but this is the dining spot. Kitchen is, I don't know what that is in the distance. Yeah, okay, this is dining table. Got some toys over here, little kids. Okay, it's very far away, but that's also for kids stuff. Okay. So, what's the deal here? Oh, we got some acreage. We got some garden things going on here. Oh yeah, we got weed again. We got weed again. My God, my God. I mean, honestly, this is increasingly legal, but they'd absolutely arrest the hell out of you in my state for this. So seeing this still makes me laugh, you know? That's a grow house, baby. Yeah, it's very funny because you could just look at how bland and boring and middle class this feels, and then you look at it here and like, oh, they're running this as a side hobby. But what's up with the... Why are they using just this for supports? Why not use actual fancy... Why not use actual proper lumber? What's going on here? Is this for the aesthetics? You know what I mean? This is an aesthetics thing, isn't it? Natural. Free. Oh, this is a new picture. This wasn't here before. Huh. Yeah, I'll do new bingo in a sec. I need wood and probably reflective. I'll do mirror hell and reflective ceiling here for the hell of it. I think they added this after I tucked it to the side. That's weird. Okay. End game. So let me do new game. Let me do prediction. There we go. Predictions afoot. And so I'm going to do excessive wood. And because this room is such an interesting connection of things, reflective ceiling 2. There we go. Get those knocked out, knocked off. Join game. Okay. Let me see here. So that was the main thing, just a little. Oh, they got a bit of grow up thing going here, huh? Where are we actually? There was a goblin door in the house on 8. Goblin door. I'm not seeing a goblin door. Yeah, we got Lil Guy. That wrapped up the last game. Top right goblin door. What? Above the door in the hall? Oh, Huh. Weird. But yep, that's a goblin door. That is so strange. I guess it was probably for HVAC access or something strange, I guess. It's such an awkward spot. Let me see here. 82, 3.6 acres. Anything fun? I don't think there is anything fun. No. Where are we again? Big Bar, California. Big Bar. Okay. Practice Metroid wall jumps. Oh, I can never get the timing for that, unfortunately. It's very finicky. Let me see. This one's interesting, but it's kind of lengthy. I don't know. I'll table this one for later. Maybe it's good for a marathon stream. You. Maybe for later. You. Let me see here. I think I remember this one. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. I think there's something I'm looking for in this house, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with another one. But still, this one's got some character. So what are you feeling about the wallpaper here in the back? Liking those views? Enjoying them quite a lot? Too much? Well, the funny part is, this is the porch. This is the porch, and they slapped that up there for a view of the tree line of somewhere, which is very funny to me. That's the porch. Yep. They have the windows right out there. Like it's not an open porch, but you see all these windows and all these seats facing it, and they just have that far wall just like, huh? Why? I wish I knew. There are a few puzzles in this place. Ooh. Just got tarp stuffed up in here? I wonder why. Why are they storing tarps here? Huh. Definitely an extension, though. Like, this is the original exterior. They slapped this up here at some point, I think? I don't know. Tycoon, welcome back for the
Tycoon
lucky
Mike
13,
just subscribed for 13 months. Complimentary tops. Heck yeah.
They're all kind of actually off color, unfortunately. I wish they complimented better. Thank you for the 13, by the way. It's for when it rains and the roof leaks. Yeah. Welcome to our cabin. Oh, is that visible? Yeah. Huh. I see. It's quaint. Well, nice cock. Perfect. Okay, we got a non-functional little fireplace. Got a little wabbit down here. Is that wabbit visible? There they are. Creepy little bunny. It is a little weird, ain't it? Okay, what we got here? They're leaning to the log cabin situation in some places. In others, they're not. Like the entire ceiling in here, they kind of veered away from that. A flag ceiling. There's a couple of those here, actually. Is this Cracker Barrel? No. cow brand baking soda. Didn't know cows were getting the baking soda scheme. Hey, it's not a Billy Bass. It's not a Billy Bass. What a missed opportunity. Okay. Had to insulate the roof somehow, I guess. Where are we? Fitzwilliam, New Hampshire. It doesn't get cold up there. No, it's fine. Okay. Pretty ho-hum meager stuff. Kitchen, okay. Washer dryer unit, yeah. Bottle opener, don't lose that sucker. Everything's camouflaged white, huh? Billy Bass becomes old world tech. Well, that was just a Bass. I wish it was Billy Bass. Billy Bass would absolutely get an old world tech redemption, though. I think we've only seen him like once, maybe twice. Huh. Okay, guest bedroom, 2 twin beds. Got your spare cables / rope up here. Gotta always have that. Gotta always have that. Huh. Oh, what's this? Norman Rockwell. Okay. Another guest room with something enclosed, but also we have a bit of a interesting installation here of the TV. I love the DIY energy here. So a few things here. Is that duct tape? It is. There's a few things going on here. There's the TV of Damocles. Okay, somebody beat me to it. Damn, I thought I was going to be the first one to pull up the Damocles reference for once. Apparently not. You got your little spare ball cap up here to help it secure, but also you can see the insulation work over here. The previous shot, we could see the reflective surface of this stuff here. There seems to be some other... Oof. That's dry aged house meat. Oh geez, oh geez. I don't like that flavor, you know. It's a little past the prime, you know what I mean. Hey Panther, how you doing? I'm sorry, I love seeing when people make little attempts to put up TVs in very jury-rigged situations. Interesting. Like, I think, what is it? Okay, y'all remember about a year ago, there was a house that had this lady doing like a voiceover singing on top of it. It was supposed to be like a cover, like a riff or cover of the Neverending Story, I think. I forgot what the lyrics were, but in one of the rooms they had a TV that was like at the foot of the bed, and it was like bolted up with 2x4s and stuff, and it was very much like, ooh, what the? What a quirky showing. A low roof line, that's fine. We've gotten used to it. God, that's claustrophobic. My goodness gracious. Anything else? Bowl. That's evidence of a little guy. You just got the "don't tread on me" right over the shitter? What the hell? I'm sorry, right over the shitter of all places. Right inside of the bedroom, too. Wow. Interesting. Please no stepping. I love that Photoshop. The bathhouse. With it. That's a big fucking key right there. That's a big fucking key. I'm gonna do a Michael here. It's giving me Michael vibes. Cuckold observatory stool. No, cuck, not cock. I was thinking about there was the chicken in the other room. Okay. Intriguing. Huh. I mean, the sky looks pretty. 160,000. Built in 54. I'd believe it. Square foot, -- Well maintained. Cute as a button. You'll fall in love with this updated log cabin near a laurel lake. Great private location at the end of a quiet road. Upgrade the guest house, formerly a bathhouse only. Seasonal community, and the home is located on leased land for $2,700 per year. Many furnishings in the home will be included in the sale. Oh boy! Oh boy! I get all the furnishings! Interesting. Price history. Nada. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Hard sell. Hard sell. Gotta say. Hope they take the toilet bed. So who did I want to pull up next? I should get choosy, but there's some interesting ones I want to show. Boy. When I came to today's listings, I wasn't sure if I had good houses, and then I thinned it down and looked back at it and realized I had 32 of them. But a number of them were pretty fast. But I've got some that are longer, and it's like, I might save these for like a different stream situation. Let me see. This one's kind of cool. Ooh, what? Huh. I was about to pass on this one, but you know, I think there's enough on here that I want to look at a little closer. The photo quality varies a lot in this one. There's some where the lighting is dire, so bear with me. Very brown. A lot of these shots seem to have almost like somebody had a fingerprint schmutzed on top of the photo, or the lens, I mean. You'll see what I mean, trust me. Okay. Ooh, a cart situation. Not a golf cart, I don't think, but a cart nonetheless. So, entryway. Okay. Interesting. So you have a bit of a seat here, too? Huh. A gator. Thank you, that's what it is, yeah. Okay. So, the decor here is kind of all over the chart, honestly. This is still tiptoeing around the den area. Ooh. I've never understood why we see this in some places. I mean, I feel like this should be totally covered here. The fact that it's poking out is a little... There's enough here for cocaine decor. I'll go ahead and mark that off. Okay. Weird taste. Slightly unusual. Uh-huh. Piano, okay. Late 80s, early 90s situation. Some parts of it remind me of one of my grandparents' homes. Early 90s multimedia PC decor. I'm glad we're getting very pointed with our descriptions. Ooh, the curtains. Interesting. Huh. I kind of like the chandelier. I don't want it in my house, but I am entranced by it. Yeah, that's interesting. The chairs suck. I mean, it's one of those shitty chair situations, unfortunately. Held together with like 2 bolts from IKEA. A lot of decorative columns I'm noticing. I know you may say, Geop, that's basically a leg. It's like, no, please bear with me here. Yeah, these chairs are also too low for this. Like you'd sit here and maybe like your chin would be able to rest up here. Take a load off your mind, all right? Copper sink, okay. A little bar sink here. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Some sort of a like skin for decorative purposes on here. Okay. Uh-huh. What else do we have here? Is that a wood panel fridge? Did I scrub past it? Yeah, it looks like it's a fridge they just glued some wood panels onto, yeah. Like this is a, not newer, but it's probably from this millennium. as opposed to some that I see with this, vertical split. It looks like it's at least got metal or stainless steel as part of it, so. Yeah, the mural on the hood is nice. It gives a little bit of character. A little unusual, but that's not always a bad thing. So the, got a bit of bathroom mural stuff going on here. I don't think that's wallpaper, so I'm just gonna do mural or painted wall. Big feathers. Intriguing. Feather vase. Oh, this. Huh. It's an interesting piece of decor. Then again, I mean, these people are kind of just sprinkling stuff all around. I mean, there's like a chair that's almost like something you'd have in a vanity that's tucked right here at the entryway. It's a little unusual. Bed. Well, at least this isn't a little doorway to the underside down here. Last time we saw a bed like this, there was a little place to stow somebody here. Cube glass, too. Oh. Yeah, that's cube glass. That might be cube glass. Huh. This is where the dire photography kind of bleeds in a bit. That's a really high bed, actually. Huh. Yeah, this is where the cocaine decor starts to bleed through, okay? There's a little bit of a residue dust that you could find in places. Oh. Okay. Interesting upholstery. I'll also say the painting on the walls is kind of bad. It's like this mottled, daubed on shades of brown. It looks really dirty, Bed looks like really solid wood, if nothing else. Yeah, it's got good lumber. Okay, bathroom. Ooh, cube glass with the splippy. Do I get to see a better shot? Actually, that's a pretty big stepping area, actually. Wait a second. This is a classical piece. Strange. Interesting piece on this Genesis compilation. Yeah, Moonlight Sonata. I was like, wait a second. Yeah. Oh! Cryptid! Thought you could escape from us. Let me do Splippy. And Cryptid. Disgusting. Is that curtains? That is curtains. Also, I am reminded of something. That's a 4-poster, no canopy, I would say. There's no curtains or anything there, right? That should be 4-poster, no canopy, right? No canopy, but wood roof. That's the thing. There's a bit of a lattice work they have here. There we go. There we go. Feels like we haven't had one of those in a bit. Intriguing. Ooh. That's a curious headboard. Huh. Like me a headboard with an hourglass shape to it? A wooga? Oh, wait. Oh, the frame and the footboard match this? That is bizarre. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, we got turquoise bathroom. Sure. Another room. Oh, right. This. Curious. Huh. Interesting ceiling decor. Sure. Turquoise bathroom amenities are cute. It's okay. But the rooms are really getting unusual with the spread and themes and such. We've got this. We've got a moss aspected room with another shitty paint job. Is that a TNT barrel? Well, this is some sort of a couch. We saw this sort of couch inside like the bedroom. I don't see a barrel per se. This is like a checkerboard wrapped. This is like a checkerboard pattern rug. Maybe it's rolled up over here. See a shotgun in the closet. Could be. Uh-huh. Workout room? Okay. Is this... No. Okay. Huh. Oh, wow! The containment chamber! Look at that. Ooh, boy. This is where they blew their load on the cube glass, y'all. Man, they even got little small pieces for working the bins. That is interesting. I like the shower, but that's it. Yeah, it's got some character to it. Oh. Got your sink, you got your pull-up bar right over it. Great, great, great. Looking great. Huh. Red leather. So what's going on with this place? This is 6 beds, 7 baths. I didn't realize this place was that big. There's also some peekaboo windows for cube glass on the sides here. When people blowing their loads in that glass. Yeah. Saying the quiet part out loud. Here's your pink Himalayan salt crystal for you to lick, by the way. Go ahead and just, cleanse your ethers, as it were, whatever they say it is. The shungite crystal's out of stock, I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Another bedroom? Oh, look at that. Ooh. Interesting wallpaper. Is this zebra? The coloring is kind of throwing me off. I actually don't know. Is this orange and black or is it white and black? Tiger? Okay. It's hard to tell from the warm light and the bad photography. Oh, garage. Pool. Oh, that's a big driveway. Boy, pizza delivery people are going to hate your ass with this. Huh? Where's this? Where's this? I want to know where this is. Damn. Damn. That could have been another treehouse. 1.6 million. Jamesville, New York. Built in 88. 17.4 acres. Imagine having a 17-acre destination home in the heart of central New York. 15 minutes to downtown hospitals or SU. Anything interesting? Many paths leading to a Monet-like pond, complete with lily pads and pergola. Home isn't just a living space. Space. It's a canvas. While frolicking in the pond or toasting marshmallows around the fire pit. It's marshmallows. You also misspelled frolicking. Once you see this home, you'll start packing. You gonna spot me the 1.6 million, bud? Public tax history. Walk score 0. You damn right. You see that driveway? I don't want nobody walking up my home. Okay, let me tuck this guy away. So let me see. Where am I on time? Hour 20. Okay. Do I want to do this house? Interesting. Maybe for later? You! What were you? Are you just a cool house? No, you get a little weird. Not weird enough. You're getting there, though. You're getting there, bud. You! Oof, a lot of photos. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Okay. There's a house we had as a final home. I want to say maybe about 2 years ago. It was a ways back. It popped up and had a few more pictures and a 3D tour, and I thought it would be worth looking at again briefly. And if we're curious, we could look at the 3D tour for something. Just occasionally when these come up and they have some extra features, I kind of go, ooh. Also, for the folks who didn't catch it, this is a quirky place. Let me see here. Well, we have some big decor. We have a big dog statue here, too. Okay. Hate this? Oh, don't worry. It gets better. A lot of art. A lot of roof lines, actually. Look at this. You go crazy here in Tony Hawk. I've never played Tony Hawk, but I imagine this would be great for busting moves and shit like that. You bust a move or two in that game. I know you do. Well, let me see. This has a big sliding shutter door situation. So this is your porch, it seems. This is all exposed, or you can close this using a sliding shutter of sorts. Curious table decor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, here's the entryway. Okay. Huh. Driveway. We didn't get a good look at the driveway the first time around. Okay, I remember. I remember the splattered art horse. I remember this guy. Right in the entryway too. Look at that. Cool horse. It okay. It okay. Not sure what breed it is. This guy. This fucking guy. This makes me think of like a weirdo you'd see inside of like a Pathologic or something. I don't know why. This feels like something that would be from that, you know? Or Killer 7. Killer 7, actually. It's probably better, yeah. Iwazaru, is it? I see. Well, I don't see his cables pulling him up. Isn't that usually a thing? Super hot too. Yeah, they kind of got a lot of those plugs. They got them everywhere. Oh! We got these shitty chairs. Y'all remember this? These chairs that are like this weird. What is it, like a pull-apart monkey? Is it called like monkey loaf bread or something that has pull-apart segments? There's some couches we looked at that are incredibly expensive. This is kind of built like that. It's got all these little segments you pull apart. But anyways, this chair right here, we've looked up this sort of chair before. It's like 20,000, I think. The interior walkway, the cement bunker style wall situation. Huh. The chessboard. There's always one. There's always one in here. Yeah, this never looks good. I don't know why people leave this up. Like, if you want bare cement, you can get it to maybe look better. This is dire. This is like dog shit. This is another situations of, no accounting for bad taste, right? Huh. Dog. I thought this was an ampersand. It could be an upside down ampersand. Could be. What does it mean? I know not. But also, why is this red over here? There's an enclosure. What? Foosball in the back of the room with the red guy. Was there? How did you spot that? Good God, y'all. Good eye. Yeah, I mean, I'm really floored whenever we have a redeem that ends up being so consistent. Like foosballs just being jammed in places. I don't understand why they are so common. And I've seen so few. I gotta say, the cement walkway situation is vexing too. Indoor bridge counts as indoor balcony. I don't think so, no. We usually kind of call indoor balcony something that projects and often doesn't really go anywhere. This is like an actual weird walkway, which we've had those in a lot of places, Dog statue's the only good thing here. It is interesting. That is an upside down ampersand. Huh. Oh. Is this guy... Oh, this is just a guy curled up. Or he's doing a bit of a weird dab. I don't know. Walkway, okay. Frosted glass. Is this to the... That's a bathroom, I imagine. But... okay. I mean, nice seaside view. Where are we? Oh, Jesus, that's expensive. We're seaside Malibu, California. You can go ahead and start making your guesses on the price if you want. It's a lot. Oof. Basin. I remember this bathtub. Look at this. My God, my God. What is with this fucking tub? Huh. Weird immersion bathtub. It's like one of those really weird things they try to sell. What is it? If you look into buying professional, not professional, like high, stupid high quality tubs for storing ice in for like recover therapy and stuff like that, that's what this makes me think of. The fact that it has a ladder to scale really makes me laugh as well. It's like, look at this. You use this ladder to get inside of this. Okay, folks, let's say for heck of it, let's say you're 5 feet tall, okay? You get in here. How are you getting out? Gracefully? Even if you're not 5 feet tall, there's no graceful way of getting out. Maybe it's a chute to the next floor down. I mean, gracefully. There's a door. I love the idea of a little door you have to pop open on the side. Man, what a I mean, I'm guessing they probably have some weird step thing in the walls in here, but maybe. I don't think that's the case, though. I really wonder how big this is. Also, man, this barely crests the edge, doesn't it? It barely gets over there. This would take so long to fill. Like, that's not... I thought you would have a better faucet for this. It barely clears the lip over here. Like, you see how far out this comes? And this cannot put out much water at all. This would take like a day to fill this up. Better not be for pouring seawater. Tub for lobsters. Ooh, you think it's a combination bathroom kitchen? We've had those before. Okay, what else we got? Guest bedroom. You know, another basin. Okay. Window. Okay, there's a window to some shrubbery thing. There's a little tree they got here. I can see some daylight. Huh. If you own a place like this, you probably tell a servant to draw a bath for you in the evening, not worry about it. Oh, they got art on these walls here though. Look at that. Ooh. Interesting. And here's how it's lit up at night. Well, there's Iwazaru right there. This is another Iwazaru, I think. No. The foosball's to our left. It's out of view. Okay, this is the same Iwazaru. Okay. God, this looks so... This is so dire. God, this would feel so exposed. I wouldn't be able to stand walking through here at night. The darkness doesn't scare me, but if you ask me to walk in front of a large windowed area and it's dark outside, in the back of my mind, I am constantly worried about what's out there, you know? I hate this. Huh? Okay. Huh. This is new. Intriguing. Any audiophiles familiar with some of this setup? Sonic weapon. Big, interesting speakers. Wow. Looks like an air raid horn. Yeah, like these down here in particular, really big bell shape on them. Jesus. God. I'm really curious. There's a shitload of vinyl on the walls, too. I'm just noticing that. Good God almighty. I can't begin to drink in what the different parts of this are. DJ? I don't know. The acoustics have got to be dog shit in here, right? Like, you don't have a sound setup like this inside of a small space like this, right? It'd be a mess. Well, not my problem. Huh. What else we got here? Oh, okay. Petrified wood situation, or just... Actually, no, that's just sliced, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just highly polished, like a big slab of wood. Okay. It does look like a GTA Online house, honestly. That's very relevant considering the collab stuff I've done this week. Huh. 42 million. I'm sorry, numbers are hard. 42 million. There is a 3D tour, but I don't think we have any puzzles to fill in the blanks for, you know? You know what this is reminding me of? The stylings of this. This was built in 2010. It kind of feels like a place you would go to in Mode, maybe, if I may make a deep cut for some folks in here. I don't know why it's making me think of Mode, but it just is for some reason. I need to give that LP a look again. What a bizarre adventure question mark game. Huh. Guggenheim and Broad museums. The Broads like this museum. Architect, there we go. I really need to change this redeem word or description because I keep typing the word named because I'm thinking named architect. It never comes up. Literally is museum aesthetic. It's not a museum I'm interested in. Oh my God. Bolthaupt cabinets to Dornbracht faucets. Huh? Interesting. No expense spared. I mean, it's funny. It's funny you mentioned Jurassic Park because this made me think of like, kind of like some of the gates in Jurassic Park. Some of them, you know what I mean? There's just something about this that's making me think of Jurassic Park aesthetic. Okay. Tuck you away. Let me see. How's this for a quick one? The side profile of this makes me think of Master Chief. Or maybe some Space Marine helmet thing. Let me... You see it? Yeah, just wait. There's a better picture of the side profile. I think there is. Yeah, like this right here. It's kind of like Master Chief a little bit. Transformer house, that too. It's probably close to the mark. Huh. The mask Leia wore in Return of the Jedi. Huh. Oh, we got green little... Okay. Actually, I think we've seen this guy before. Not the exact same listing. I remember this diagram. Very clearly. Uh-oh. Photoshopped. My God. Pool! Oh, already got bingos. My God. Oh, we've already done pool. Okay, foosball. Moving fast on the bingos. Actually, we already hit 17 redeems. I didn't realize that. My goodness. Okay, question. Number 1, aren't these billiard balls a little small? Number 2, is it me or is the render not loaded for these billiard balls? Actually, there's several things. First of all, this looks like it is a full triangle of billiard balls, which means you should just have the cue ball. But you've got this guy, you got this guy, you got this guy. That's snooker. Snooker is one of those things like backgammon. I have heard of it. I've never seen it played. You know? British billiards. Snooker has more balls? More balls? What the hell? Snooker doesn't have pockets. Is this a multi-purpose table, maybe? I mean, this has pockets, but maybe it's pool/snooker? Snooker's also playing on a much larger table. It does have pockets. So somebody did a render, and as opposed to going for the boring, typical pool table, they pulled for a snooker table. Interesting. So, this is not a render. Is there just... Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, why do we have render if it's lit and stuff? But I look inside here and I'm like, oh, it's just the shell. Extremely naked. What's going with that tree? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. We're talking about this over here. Yeah, it's like the interior is just a big time shell. Because I looked at this, I was like, well, it's probably okay, right? Wow. Early access house, my favorite. Yeah, this is extremely touched up. Look at that photoshopping. Woo. Oh, hey, what's going on down here? Hey. Is that cut off? No, you see it. You see it too. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. I like all the scrap parts sprinkled around here too. I mean, the wood parts look nice, but that's the penalty box. Is this another part of snooker that I don't understand? Wow. I'm learning so much about it today. Huh. It's a pretty good render. Yeah. They really touched up the hell out of this wood, honestly. Interior here, you can see how it's unfinished and stuff. The exterior wood, they just did something to it. Oregon? Yeah, this is Portland. 1.3 million. Oh. Built. It's done. It's done. Original list pricing over 3 million reflected a completed home. Very simply, the architect and builder has run out of funding. Very simply, we ran out of money. We ran out of money. You got my ass. Bit of a whoopsie, you know? Robert Orshatz. Orshatz himself, all right. Robert Orshatz is looking forward to consulting the new owners to complete the house. I don't know if I would trust their consultancy. Wow. Internationally acclaimed architect Robert Orshatz will soon be complete in PDX's West Hills, part of an ultra-limited collection. Lifelong vision of Frank Lloyd Wright Jr. apprentice. I'm going to do meme square. Anytime Frank Lloyd Wright is brought up, that's a meme square. It's not enough for a new square, but I feel like meme, it's got to be. It's got to be. It comes up so damn much. Wow. It feels like this is an SEO thing. Like if they toss this in here to the description, it'll get more bites, you know? It kind of feels like the architect read a book on architecture by Frank Lloyd Wright, or it had a picture. So I'm going to throw that in the description. Wow. Very simply, the architect has run out of funding. Man. I love looking for a raid message. I don't think this would work as one. But it is stuck in my head. I do like that quite a lot. Oh, that is. Let me do the auto call. Ow.
Jesus Christ.
ドリーザントチアード X214 6 degrees of Frank Lloyd Wright.
Ooh, thank you for the 214. Also, chicks. The way she pronounced it was rather interesting, you know? Let me see. Where am I at on bingo? Is it possible for me to get one? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So, where am I looking here? Let me tuck this guy away. Okay. Where are we at? About an hour. Okay. Maybe get down to brass tacks. I'm kind of the middle of the pack of my houses. I'm kind of like, should I scrub to the straight end and start picking through those? But I have some... Sometimes there are a number of listings that are just kind of like palette cleansers. I got a good number of this week. They're just kind of interesting that I don't want to skip out on. Huh. Let me see. Oh, it's 21 in the lead on the voting. Oh, interesting. 15, 29. Oh, well. I'm actually not anywhere near a bingo. Don't worry about it. Huh. Okay. So, let me see here. inside the house. Do I? Oh, actually, no, I haven't pulled this one up. Do I want to look at this one? I was on autopilot for a moment. Nah, probably not. Probably not. You. Bit of a Brady Bunch set vibe here. Do I want to do this one? Actually, yeah. This one's got some weird stuff I want to chew on. How many pictures? 50. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So let me see. And, oh, there goes the timer. Do what y'all need to. Hang on. I need to, bingo, bango. Ooh. Okay. This one caught my eye because, well, take a look at the doors and the paneling and stuff near the pool. Loud house. It might be a little loud. There's some interesting decisions going on here. Let me tell you. Okay. Are there doors here? There could be a couple doors. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Let me see here. Funny story. The two things that were the two redeems that were neck and neck, they were both bingo squares I was missing. So when I peered over and I saw, I think it was 21. Yeah, 21 got overtaken by 5. I was like, oh, am I going to lose the bingo? And I looked over. I was like, oh, wait. I also needed 5. Prediction. It's been a bit. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Okay, let me see. Easy. Hell hath frozen over at long last. So let me see here. Do I have this centered right? Oh, right, that's right. I've got to do the next game. I knew I was forgetting something. Easy points. Bingo's up. Okay. And this is the front. Wait! We've been here before. We've been here before. We've absolutely been here before. The lava house. I remember this. I don't remember the interior. Did they do some work here? Hold on. Because I remember this sign. This house has a name? It absolutely does. Hang on. Is that Meme Square? Is named house a meme square? I think it is. Hang on. Man, this is like the third house tonight we've come back to. I think we've seen all of the houses, y'all. I think that's it. Final stream, dang, how about that? Wait, so this is... So I remember this house. This house did not have many pictures, I don't think. It's something where I feel like I was interested, but there wasn't enough to chew on. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about the railing here. Is this a trick of the eye, or is that a bit of a lean? Huh. Don't walk out here. Also, wait, there should be a... There's not another support here, actually? Ooh. Huh. Really hope it's the angle. I feel like there should also be a post for support here at this far edge, because, I mean, there's one over here. This seems to be at doing 90. A little dubious. Yes. Let me see. Well, at the very least, let me see what's going on here. Ooh, is this a koi pond? Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hi, Mark. That is Michael. That is Michael. Everybody's favorite Michael. Huh. I absolutely do not remember seeing this sort of coloration issue. Did somebody try doing something here? There's a bit of a drastic vibe shift, given how they're trying to sell it. Ooh, Is it floaty night? We had a ducky. We got zebra. This is a fruit stripe gum zebra. Rest in peace. Huh. Interesting. Huh. A lot of interesting floaty stuff. Ooh. Also, well, itty bitty AC units. That's interesting. Where are we? West Virginia. Mini splits. Ah, okay. I wasn't thinking about that. I was actually thinking about getting one from my garage thing. And then I saw some prices that looked good and some prices that were like, excuse me? Excuse me? I think I'm through the hottest part of the year. I'll be fine. Splash. Okay. Entryway. Okay. Oops. Let me see here. The den, fireplace. This is about what I remember. There are a few walls in here that are very basalt heavy, I think. Let me see. Let me progress through these at a bit of a brisk pace. Ooh, cat space, of course. Ah. Interesting tile ceiling. Off-center fireplace had a Michaels. We did Michaels, not off-center fireplace. How egregious is that actually? That's kind of far off actually. Yeah, I'll do fireplace. We got Michaels on the entryway already, I believe. But uncentered fireplace, there we go. Huh. Very thick slab on the island, actually. Not bad, but just a little unusual. The end looks kind of rough, honestly. I know it's synthetic, but this really makes it look synthetic. Like, this almost looks like dribbling paint just about over here. Oh well. Looks painted? Yeah, right. Okay, backsplash. Ooh, is that a reflection of it? Right, there's multi-pane glass. This is getting a reflection of somewhere. That's what's going on. Okay. Countertop's too aggressive. It is doing some fisticuffs. There we go. Huh. Got some interesting color spread here. Nice wicker basket chair, dumbass. Love a chair that creaks under my own ass every time I shift in it. God, why wicker like this? I guess it's just the backside. It's just the backside, but still. Huh. Okay. Weird toe stubber on the floor. Yeah, there might have been a room division or something here. Huh. I'll do... Where's that on the flow of things, actually? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do ankle breaker. That's got a bit enough of a lip to grab a shoe or a toe. Whoops. There we go. Wicca, hardly know what. Okay. Bedroom. Okay. Huh. Okay. Bathroom. Wow. So a golden sink? A golden sink? Its faucet is way over here, too. That's bizarre. Looks like we got an amateur cleaning the glass, too. Look at these streaks. Work on your technique. Love gold! You know, I'll go ahead and do that. I need to get a little more loose with that redeem. It looks like they're trying to match it with the handles. I want to see if we have gold on the handles here. But I mean, a gold sink by itself is a little much, you know? Huh. Ooh, bedroom. Acoustic panels? Okay. Oh, shower. Is that a bathtub? Actually, no, you're right, that's a shower / bathtub. I see the rainfall shower here. Maybe could sit in here. Also, the light fixture is kind of weird. It looks like it's on 3 booms. You can move around or rotate, but it's... I don't know if I'd want to rotate this. It almost looks like it's practically coat hanger wire. Huh. Light fixture's leaning a tiny bit. Okay. Bathroom. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Gold faucet. Hey. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we got, whew. Pardon. I don't think we got a good look at the bedrooms the first time I came through here. Please do not. Please do not. I have to deter people doing walkthroughs of the house. Please don't use the restroom. Please. Please. I gotta know the toilet works, okay? Huh. There's a little side area next to the den. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's a relief. Oh. Okay, I had to do one. I'm behind on my quotas. Oh. It's not a Phantom of the Opera thing, is it? Huh? What's it say? Whatever the season for inner beauty? Something the season for inner beauty? Huh. Okay. Maybe? Question mark? Love. Good. I love the little panel. It just says good. I'm sorry. I'm enthralled by somebody who's going through a shop buying these panels and they see one that just says good and they go, yes, I need this. Oh, a secondary kitchen? Yeah, this is secondary, right, because we saw one earlier. Snackcident. Okay. I feel like I do remember this room, actually. Huh. Oh. Pardon me. Bidet. Good afternoon. Come on. What's wrong with this light? It's not hanging over anything. It's just kind of tucked away in the corner like it did something wrong. I mean, at least have it over the shitter. Come on. At least it feels... Yeah, it's like... It'd be weird if it was over the shitter, but also it's even weirder that it's over here in the corner. My goodness. Also, I like the little... Maybe this is a toilet paper roll holder they've got here, but this feels like a DIY thing where there's just a spike and they just... like a rod or something, and they just slip the toilet paper onto it. Such an awkward spot, you know what I mean? Okay. There's the AC. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Second floor? Yep, second floor. I see the other roof line. Sorry about the yawn, my goodness. The sleep schedule's been a little weird this week. Got a bit of a crinkle cut pattern on the carpet. That's interesting. Seat of sacrifice. I'll call that for seat of sacrifice. Absolutely. Gross cheers. Vile. Huh. Oh, that's a... Wait, this is another bathroom. Wow. Is there any way to get privacy here? Is there any way to get privacy? The big honkin' tub? Probably. But shower right here onto the wood? Okay. That'll get you a lot of weird discoloration in one spot there. I'm sorry, I would never feel good about sitting in these seats. Well, we already done basin this game, haven't we? We have not? Okay, I'll do basin. I'm sorry, whenever I see a chair in a restroom, especially next to like a tub or a shower, I'm always kind of like, ew. Cause you know somebody sat in that bare ass naked, okay? Weirdos. Requires a team of cleaners to keep it up. Ooh. Ready to go to the gala. That's actually a very tall dress. Oh my god. That's very tall. Jesus. I mean, I know there's going to be excess, but still, that's a tall dress still. Huh. Was that a robed figure out the window? I think it's a lawn gnome. There's like a Jesus statue or something here. Oh, last one. I got a bit more texture on this place. 620 roughly. Fairmont, West Virginia. Let me take a drink of water whilst I peruse this with my peepers. This home's for a person who loves to stand out in the crowd. This house is for a fucking weirdo. This house is not looking for any looking for basic. No basic bitches allowed. Huh. Well, don't forget to ask your age about all the additional perks that come with this one-of-a-kind home. Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me of actually a picture I've had in my screenshots folder for a long time. Where is it? Where is it? I was going to use it for like a Zillow bump at some point, but it never came up. But they said this home is not for basic people. And I've got this one right here. Can't do epic shit with basic people. $24.50 a month, New Jersey, 909 square feet. Man. Okay. Tuck this guy away and tuck you away. Okay. Pardon me. Got any other lines like from Hot Topic? Not in my current set of tools. This guy maybe? Pardon me, my goodness. Oof, maybe. Okay, let me see. I gotta get choosy on my time. We got about 40 minutes. This one's good. This one's pretty okay. I have like 7 ahead of me in the list that I'm looking at right now as I'm cherry picking through these. I'm like, well, which of these could I fit in here that I'd really like to get to? Because once again, as I was looking, I went through my list across the week and built it up. I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't know if I've got some good houses in here. And I started looking over before we started streaming. I was like, oh, I have a lot, don't I? Let me see. All right, Valley, have a good one. Thank you for coming. Ooh. Hope the butcher's got good stuff on offer. Meow. Meow. Let me see here. Hey, stop it. Modern wizards? No, I don't know if we got any wizards here. Couldn't decide on the windows. I didn't notice that, actually. I didn't notice that till now. What the hell's going on with the windows? Huh. Weird. Okay, so this is, okay, second floor? Intriguing. This looks familiar to an older house we've had before, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same thing. Okay, it's not. So, first things first. I hate these chairs. The shit. It's like a plastic mold of some chairs my parents have that are actually made out of wood, you know? Has anybody here ever sat in an acrylic chair like this? Or even just like a chair that is like 90% acrylic? I can't see them having any sort of strength to them, you know? Chair not loaded. At least it doesn't have like the, a fuchsia coloration to it. 5-minute crash made a chair out of hot glue. Ooh. Let me see. That's a fan, isn't it? That's just a fan, right? I see lights. I see a fan. What is this? Nope. It's not. That's just light? I feel like there's a tiny little rotor in here. It's not? Strange. Ooh. The nozzle. The nozzle. Yeah, I've got a sink like that. I got a faucet like that. Oof. So what do we have in here? Wow. Ooh, look at that draftsman's table. I like these. Before wood prices went fucking bonkers, I was actually thinking about trying to build one of these. I had plans up from somebody that I bought. It looked very interesting. Rest in peace. That's a hobby that's going to gather dust till I'm old and decrepit. Hate the way they stacked them books, though. It is a little hectic. I don't like how they're all vertically stacked like this. That's not good for the books. Why not just horizontal with... I mean, so many of these. They're vertically stacked and piled. Those black chairs are also designer chairs that cost a lot. This right here? This? Is this like one of those $5,000 chair situations? Oh, God. Well, figures. Come on, come on, come on, come on, cube glass, hey. They're trash, I sat in one. To be fair, I think I could probably eyeball and go, yeah, it looks like shit. A smackerel of cube glass. Oh, we got someone who found him? Let me see. Leather strap chair. They didn't even call it something interesting? $425 for like a single person one? Wow. What the hell, guys? What the hell? If it was $420 for the big couch size one, I'd still say that shit, but I'd be like, okay, whatever. That's not it. Yeah, it's getting close to the shape. Actually, well, I guess these are two single person ones, right? Huh. Why so many windows? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Huh. Intriguing. Only one happiness in life, to love and be loved. Thoughts to think when you're fighting for your life. Oy vey. The phrases and stuff they slap up right next to toilets is always funny to me. Oh, baby. What we got going here? What we got going here? Well. Have I already done pool this game? I have not. Party basement? Maybe. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Got your projector. Exit sign. Okay. This has to have been some sort of business, right? If they've got exit lighting, this had to have been something, right? It's gotta be. Why would you have this in a typical home situation? Oh, that seeing really sucks. That's also an ankle breaker. Absolutely. Afraid done ankle breaker? I think I have. Shadows make it look like the pool table was in a small pool or something. Pool inside of a pool. It's great. Ooh. Huh. Is this a ductway or is this a walkway? I can't get a sense of scale up here. Huh. This is a stealth level where you have to wait for somebody to cause a distraction before you can crawl across. I've played games like this before. Inversion table? What are you doing here? Remember this room? I feel like I may have pulled another house we've been to before. I feel like this may be one. Is that a Pilates chair? It's an inversion table as far as I know. Man, is this an accidental rerun night? What's going on? Dream, believe, love, live. Oh. A little ominous. Well, that's where all the toilet paper is. Well, hey Hamlin, how you doing? Welcome in. Where were you up to? 14. Never heard of it. Good Sunday. Welcome in. How y'all doing today? We're perusing the usual house offering. Please point and stare at the Raiders, friends. God! We've absolutely been here. We've absolutely been here. Am I off my game? 4 houses in a row? Huh. What the shit's going on here? I mean, these are new listings with new pictures, but usually scrubbing through, like this right here, this would have got me immediately. I remember this. Pulled old list of houses? No, these are freshly harvested. It could have been somebody necroed an old listing and posted new pictures, or they entirely made a new one. So this could very well have a life on Zillow of like a month, or it could actually say like a year. Every house in America. I made a joke before. Barn doors. Okay. This is something that gets me. There are these 2 doors. Okay? Got the male-female ones. There's also a spiral staircase in this one? I don't know why you got a spiral staircase. I don't know why you have a barn door situation like this either. Like, I don't know what the thing is. You can only open this sliding it to the left. You can only open this sliding it to the right. Why bother with this nonsense? But what does this lead to? Like, that's a bathroom. Wait a second. How narrow is this doorway? How narrow is this doorway? What the hell's going on? What?
Rolf is just subscribed for 23 months.
Rolf.
The shitters.
The shitters. Thank you for the 23, by the way. That's almost 2 years. Ooh. And this... So wait. So there's 2 restrooms. This one has a spiral staircase. I don't know what it leads to. Maybe it doesn't lead to the closet, right? Women piss in the wizard tower. Huh. Must have missed that topic in high school health class. Huh. Wraps around the showers, splippy. I'd say yeah. I could see that being like, oh, I've got to go up the wizard tower for something and slipping after somebody had a hot shower in here. That's fair territory. Anything else? Ooh. Cute. No. Huh? This is new. What the fuck are you? What is this? Is this just a garage? No, go back. Go back. I want to know what this is. What is this? That's a motorcycle gas tank? Ugh. Weird. I'd remember that. That was our last time. That's Flintstones? That's Flintstones, baby. 1.65 million. Huh? Huh? Let me see here. Breathtaking fusion. Convenience, medieval charm. It's only medieval charm because they have that tower in the center. That's it. I'm sorry, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of words for so late into the stream. I can't read that. Secret room leading to the most entertaining room in the house. The movie room. The blacklight room. It can get fiber sold. We can find fiber elsewhere. I think. 130. Yeah, this is fresh, or relatively fresh. This has only been on Zillow for like, I don't know, about 4 months. We absolutely looked at this like, well over a year ago. Huh. Let me see now. 30 minutes. Which of these can I swing across 30 minutes? This one's got a lot to chew on. Okay. This guy. I may do a house where we pause the bingo. Oh, this one's got... Let me see here. Why is this one so dark? Oh my goodness. Okay. I got a plan. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna have a house with bingo, and I believe we're gonna have 2 with bingo off, because I want to go through them, but they have something that's a relatively quick bit, but they have a lot of photos. Okay, so temp text, bingo bongo paused. Bingo bongo paused. Put down your bingo bongs. Where's my temp text? Temp text. Bingo bongo paused. Keep your bingos and or bongos to yourself, please. So first guy. Okay. So. Very nice presentation on the front. Looks lovely. Well manicured. Where are we? Bear! Delaware. Okay. Pretty humdrum. Ho-hum. Pretty okay. It's okay. It's boring. It's fine. Okay. There may be something in the distance. There may be something else in the less distance, the slightly closer distance. Oh, it's right behind us! We're in the Butler house. This one's got a ball cap on. It's also got a topiary dog, a fake topiary dog. Yeah, we got a lot of Butler statues here. You have this dude, the ball cap here. Ew. I mean, the ball cap looks cute on him. It's okay. There's a dog butler here. Okay. Huh. Actually, I'm noticing a lot of little four-legged friends in statue or plush form, honestly. A lot of interesting decor in general, though. So, there was an aesthetic I was applying this to. It made me, I don't know if it's the checkerboard stuff, but it's just making me think of, like, Alice in Wonderland? I don't know why. But there's this black and white checker theme that's through a lot of here. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, welcome in. I've got my tray for your Steiner? What is she holding? I don't know. Yeah, this is the pictures were dancing around this lady right here. It was like you're fixed on this over here. Nope. She was there hiding. Oh yeah, the dog posters. Wearing their Sunday best, let me tell you. Sorry, I love the fact they put them in a ball cap. Huh. Okay. Nice decor, otherwise. Ew. Oh, that's a bug. I thought that was a face. I thought that was eyes and like a mouth and a nose. There's a lot of butlers. There's a lot of plushes and stuff like that. But it's not the only thing here. Man, what's with all the topiary stuff, actually? There's this over here. It's like a blanket they've got thrown over this. Huh. Okay, so we've seen these rooms. Family. Queen Bee? Royalty? Here? Huh. All those chairs have rings? Yeah, it's a strange thing we've seen on occasion. All right! 2 things. First of all, look at that corgi. But also, ooh. No? Yeah. We're cursed now. You're welcome. Am I blocking that? No, I'm not. You can see the little Jack-in-the-Box corgi thing here. Oh yeah, that's a fake one. These dogs are never, these corgis are never still. This would have been like a blur at all times, okay? I mean, it's cute how they have it in like this little pop-open thing right here. Ooh. Interesting. Anybody here ever see the Puppet Master movies? This is reminding me of the one that had leeches. That was a creepy one. Jeez. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I think it's because like the makeup, but also the mouth thing. Because when she got a leech that came out of her mouth, she'd like really open up. Man, those movies were super creepy. Price Master. Slightly different from the Price Master, just slightly. It's funny because they had them, the Puppet Master, the puppets were like recurring bad guys in the entire series, and then they had a late installment where they were actually in the 40s and they were just killing Nazis. and they were the good guys. It was really interesting. Yeah. It was so wonderful because the way they killed people was so real. They got really, maybe it's because I was a kiddo, but the way they killed people was so really disturbing. I liked one that just was like really big and burly and had like a drill on his head. And he was like this. Yeah, the leech one was gross. That one was super, super gross. Ooh, something for little guys. But anyways, just a lot of weird little plushy thingos. Anything else? Closet? No. I'm just speeding up because I don't think there's much else here. I wanted to show you all the statues and stuff. Nothing. No. The remainder's just outside. Why was the dog bowl by the toilet? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Anything interesting? 625, Bear, Delaware. Trying not to spend too long so I can get to that next house. Yeah, I'm surprised by the price, honestly. 625? Built in 98? That's not too old. That's not too old. Huh. Pretty new, fairly recent work on it, too. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Is it cursed? Is it this? It's the doll. It's the doll in the bed. That's what it is. That's what it is. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Tuck this away. Okay, bingo's still paused. This one's got 103 photos, but there's like, I think like one really good bit here. Okay. So a little area for throwing a tarp over and lazing under the sun, I suppose. Itty bitty, itty bitty, so far away, so far away. Okay, back full scale. Now let me see, is this cropping anywhere? No. Okay. So, the problem. They may have been winging it. Okay, Jenkins. Remember we talked about with the hood? The hood issue? Well, they try to get a little creative here. Just running the snake around the way is fine. But this guy... I'm thinking of a situation where somebody is moving in or out and they have to, like, I'm just imagining some movers coming through here. They have to turn like a sofa vertically to come through and they accidentally knock this down. It's like, that's gotta be something that could have happened, right? HVAC pull-up bar. Yeah, just throw some lashes over that and, you're good for doing rings. Oh my god. Oh man. I should take a little bit of a picture. Hang on. Man, oh man. Okay. This is here and here. There we go. Beautiful. I'll save that for later. So, what else we got here? Got their cute little kitchen thing over here. God, there's also a little glass globe light here too. What? It's so lonely. You got a kitchen in the corner. What'd it do wrong? It is dire. Very much so. Okay, is there anything else? I mean, I wasn't kidding. It is a recurring character. You're gonna see this guy just sneak in and be like, oh, pardon me. Just ventilating, just kind of sneaking through here. Okay. Huh. This looks unfinished. It's fine. You can move in right now. There's no problems at all. Everything looks okay and cool. Oh, a little steppy? Huh. Maybe this is hiding more ventilation. Okay. Oh, action shot? Look at that. I do love me an action shot. Cryptid. Even though I said bingo's paused, I will redeem cryptid. Okay. And Goblin. Okay, okay. I lied. I'm going to do a couple bingos just because. Just because. Look at this. It's trapped. They've trapped him in there. He can't get out. This goblin is firmly trapped in the closet. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I hope they get somewhere better. That's where Hugo lives? Hugo? Oh. Oh, that's not a cat. That's blinds. I've already seen this! No, that's a turlet. Repeat. Not even centered on anything. Actually, a lot of repeat photos, or just like not even just duplicate photos, just like you've already taken several pictures. Whoop, 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 whoop. My goodness, my goodness. Well, we have a piece of the puzzle. Yikes. Sonic grind rail. Get your gripper out of the window. Get out. Or out of the picture, I'm sorry. Oof. That's a Roblox oof right there. Well, here's the... You can't even hide this. Would you just throw like a would you throw like a curtain over this or something, or what? Oh my god, oh my god. I should take another screenshot of this. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, I love how daft this is. If only ceilings existed. Never heard of them. Wow. Wow. Look at that. I want to know what the description of this is gonna be. Okay. I misinterpreted something with my peepers. Just scrubbing through these guys. That's where it's located? I mean, why not over there? That's unusual. I guess they couldn't get a... Well, they've got a sink. They've got a sink over here. That means they have the water line. Why shunt it over here? I mean, I guess the sewer access is just right here, but... That's baffling. That is baffling. Man, what the hell, y'all? What the hell? Oh, thanks. I love it. It's great. Thumbs up, bud. Anything else? Oof. Manassas, Virginia. What is going on here? Huh. Okay. Okay. Anything else? 655,000. Oh, God. All caps? All caps? Come back to nature! You gotta come back. You gotta come back now, brother. 3-bed plus den, 3 half baths, skylight, ceiling fan. Just short drive to commuter rail. Home to be sold as is. I do love me an as is. Okay, okay. I'll do buzzword. I'll do buzzword. Okay. Una más. Una más. Oh, congrats on bingo. All right. Did y'all fill up on art earlier? I hope you left room. We got dessert art. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I kind of like the glass sculpture here. Ooh. Okay. What do we have? Oof. Actually, where are we? Weaverville, North Carolina, eh? Let me see. Whoops. Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on a second. Who's pinging me? Who's pinging me? What is this? What is this? I am sorry, y'all. Something's hollering at me. Can I ignore this? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Now then. His hat is full of desert art. Ooh. Well, got another interesting lawn gnome. It's not a golden dog. It's not an upside down ampersand. It's I don't know. I don't know quite what to think of this. It feels like a logo inside of Deus Ex somewhere. That art piece is cool. It okay. So, exterior. How are we feeling the exterior? Garage door. Oh, this isn't part of the garage door. This is to the side of the garage door. Okay. Intriguing. That's a logo for a defunct 90s computer game company. What do you think their one game is that they made? Let me see here. Actually, what are these? What are these? Where? Is this... It feels like they mashed the parts of Lost together into one thing, to where each panel could be interpreted from something. It feels like cheating, honestly. Ooh, got a bit of a swoop. Big fan of that. Got a painting of Daub stuff. That's cool. Is this a clock? Is this a clock? Is this a clock? I'm curious. It is. Okay. Perfect. So I'm noticing a bit of a black, white, and red color spectrum going on here. The exterior kind of leaned into that. Man, it's like this clock doesn't even have digits. So it's like you'd be like, wait. You'd be walking over. You're kind of like, wait, is that 4 or 5? Where is this? Where is this? Interesting. Oh, nope, they don't have cats. They never have cats here. I know this for a fact. Why would you put these up here? Just in the corner? That's unusual. A little bit. Anti-zoomer clock. Huh. Or they're glued down. Oh, I see. Live, laugh, love. There it is. The biblically accurate Michael. Already done Michael? I think I have. Just being careful. What else? Another rack. Huh. How quirky. That's an off-center fireplace. I've ever seen one. Oh, already done on-center fireplace. How many redeems have I done? 15? I keep on hitting ones I've already done before. All right. Okay, it's not the ampersand. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, my cello sculpture, of course. The hell? Huh? There's a lot of art. Yeah, I mean, it's like Hold on a second. What the shit? Huh. I didn't know there was a sexy sculpture thing up there. Okay. Pixar mom statue. Huh. Yeah, get your awoogas out there, folks. There you go. Man. Okay. Congrats on the bingo, by the way. Good golly, Miss Molly, y'all. Well, it's a dining table. Okay. Interesting. This doesn't strike me as a primary kitchen. I mean, they've got grill stuff here. This feels like we'd see at an outdoor grilling thing that some rich jerk owns. Interesting. Yeah, also more unreadable clocks. I was like, wait a minute. Huh. Okay, massage chair, of course. Ah, right. That's what's going on here. This has a sliding wall or door. So that's why this is meant I suppose you could open this or maybe open a window here or something. You'd kind of get outdoor breeze and close that off. There's the Pixar mom statue right up there. Convertible porch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, what the... I don't like this light. I don't like this light. Weird. Noodle light. Yeah, home's over there. Huh. But this is your primary kitchen, I guess? Huh. Shitty chairs, too, but, well, we're numb to it by this point of the night, right, friends? Huh. Yeah, it's a little ostentatious, if I might use a fancy word on y'all. Oh, glass counters? Okay, okay. Everything here is bad. What about my red, actually, what is this? That's just for holding a tiny little vase? Need a splash of color in the corner. That's a bizarre decision. Huh. Gotta reach that TP, I guess. Huh. Basin sink painted with Michael's glitter paint. It's not glitter, at least. We're escaping unscathed from that. Ooh, it's got underlighting. That is not street legal around here, let me tell you. And the headboard has it? Oh. The headboard has gamer lights too. Look at that. Look at that. Interesting. Red light for the boogeyman. Somebody's living up down there. Is that a non-functional curtain? What the... What the hell? What the hell? I didn't spot that. What? I don't know. I mean, like, maybe there's a door to the outside, but, like, why would you... I don't understand why that's there, though. Huh. Okay. Vanity. Sure. Probably blackout curtains. I guess these have vertical blinds. Or, not vertical blinds, but they have blinds that can be deployed, so to speak. But this right here, maybe there's a door out there to a balcony. Either way, it's dumb as hell. Oh, that's a butt. That's a butt right there. Well, here it is. Last ban on or last stream getting banned. That's cheeks, buddy. Weird sink situation though. Sink here. Okay, yeah. Okay, we just step forward and turn left. Okay. Huh. Is this wait. Are we standing? Hang on. This is inside of a shower, right? Is the shower head behind us? Or is this a pathway? Because, like, I see all this over here, and it's like, I don't want this getting sprayed with the water all the time. Towel storage in the... right? I don't think we get a better picture. That's bizarre. Shower behind the curtain to the left. This is a nook here. This is towel storage. I think the nozzle is, like, right above our head, pretty much, I think. That is dog shit. The essay thread? Oh, you mean the bath doom? It is getting hints of the flavor, isn't it? Ooh. That is really not street legal, if I may reuse a joke once again. Wow, that is aggressively gamer lit. Huh. I've never been a fan of gamer lighting. I've always felt it looks tacky, you know? It's just, I can never think of a case where it looks good, unless it's like for a stylistic showroom presentation situation. Even then, I'm kind of like most of the time, no. Oh. Curious. Always tacky. Oof. Well, we're staying consistent with the black, red, and white, it seems, at least. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the Linux penguin, too. I was like, whoa. We could see him in the reflection here, actually. Huh. Curious. Very curious. Office. Barn door. again with the barn door. I've already done barn door this game. I have. Man, what the hell? The way we were? What's the significance of this exactly? Is this an obscure Bible quote? Is this an obscure Bible line again? Is that what this is? I mean, they always, it just... And then when you open the door, it just says, were. Even worse, Boomer TV. No! Okay, what? Because this is a room with their washer dryer. Washer dryer is down here or over there? I don't know which. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it's like right next to the washer dryer unit. It's kind of like, I don't understand the significance, you know. Usually with the Michaels, there's like a tiny bit of significance. Maybe like a den having live, laugh, love is like get comfy. And kitchen that says food means, oh, this is where you eat. But here near the laundry room, I'm just like, what? Way We Were is a 73 American romance comedy, romantic dream film by Sidney Pollack, starring Barbara Streisand and Robert Redford. Bathroom says get naked. I'm glad they give us instructions, okay? Wouldn't know what to do otherwise. Insanity. 1.3 million, Weaverville, North Carolina. Spanning to Mount Pisgah, to Cold Mountain, to Big Butt Mountain. Oh my God. Well, it came in the 11th hour. Wherever the hell we go, raid messages Big Butt Mountain. I'm sorry. Huh. Interesting. Okay, actually. 125,000 8 years ago. Huh. Pisgah is summit in Hebrew. Really? Oh. The more you know. Okay, where is it? Where's the score? There's no walkability score? We don't know how walkable this is. Madness. Disgusting. When was this built? 2017. Huh. Yeah, they bought it for just the dirt, and they built this, and they're like, I've realized my dream. I've built the perfect bathroom. I think I'm done here. 2017, it was dirt. Yeah, this is Weaverville. I don't know too much about Weaverville, but I mean, I don't know. It's not like the big bubble West Coast situation where the prices get super bonkers. Okay. As far as schedule, I don't have anything planned so far. I don't think I have a guest this coming weekend. I was going to have somebody, but I think they're firming up their schedule. At the moment, I'm not sure what the plan is, you know? But anyway, let me see. Who's it going? It looks like, I believe, yeah, Vox is doing a marathon, I believe. So I think we can raid into Vox. Raid message is, Big Butt Mountain. She's got a few guests, so I don't know if she will catch it, but still, feel free to holler. I think they're playing an M. Dickey game. Oh God. Okay, I'm curious. Game over. All right, let me do the destination. Okay, that's it. I'll see you Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I don't know. Big Butt Mountain. Ooh, they're building the character. Very impressive moves. Okay, I'll see you later, folks. Have a great week. Goodbye.
Land on your head.
There is a move called the Kokeshi DVD, where all you do